In addition to that, the cargo bonus ranking point threshold has been raised to 30. The hangar bonus ranking point threshold is raised to 20. And additionally, a 5th double bonus ranking point will be awarded for achieving either 40 scored cargo or 40 hangar points. So you get 1 additional ranking point if you achieve either of those. So you have the potential to score up to 5 ranking points in a match. And then the last rule that I want to go over is that human players are able to enter cargo during teleop in all the same ways that they can during autonomous. So there's no restriction on that anymore. So those are some of the changes that we have. Other than that, the rules are still following what we have in the official FRC rulebook for this particular game. And the last thing is, if you guys have any questions about the rules at all, feel free to come up to me before matches begin, and then once matches have begun, please stand in the question box where Jake is standing right over there if you have a question for us about one of the rules in a particular match, and I'll come over and talk to you. That pretty much sums it up, so thank you guys very much, and I look forward to seeing all you guys in the matches.
Alrighty, and with that, there's one more, I guess, housekeeping thing that I'm going to tell you about because I do not see the lead queuer right now. The lead queuer is going to be Nancy Kendall. But how queuing is going to work at this competition is these 2 doors over here. I don't know my sense of direction very well, so just these 2 doors are going to be enter-only doors for your robot. And these 2 doors, or 1 door over here, is going to be exit-only for the robot. So if you're on the red alliance, you're going to be stationing your carts right here. Blue alliance, you're going to walk all the way down here, all the way to that corner when you're on deck for your carts over there. And then we also have staging areas inside this hallway. So just remember, this is enter-only doors and exit-only doors. I think that's it for me and the opening drivers meeting. We will begin at 9 o'clock with opening ceremonies. Thank you. Testing, testing, 1, 2 with a different mic. Hopefully it's better. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Different mic over here. Then I run over here and announce this Blue Alliance team of a giant blue box. Next to the giant blue box is another giant blue box. And finally, you got the 3rd blue box. Keep talking. I'm saying that I got to keep talking, and oh, there goes a cargo. Let me go replace the cargo where it's supposed to go. Then I go over here, and then I run over here to this side, and I go announce more teams. Yeah, blue number 1, blue number 2, and blue number 3. And then we say the magical countdown of 3, 2, 1, but not go yet. Alrighty, this is another test. See if it's clear. Different combination, it seems better. And then I go run over here again, and I run and run and run, and I burn my 20,000 calories today, hopefully, I don't know, 20,000 steps. It's like this corner over here is just weird. It doesn't like this corner. Then over here, gets better over here. Yeah, definitely is. Right there, there's a little bit of feedback, okay. Over here, test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
No. Hello, Elk Grove. Hello, Elk Grove.
Good morning. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay. This is a 2-minute call. 2-minute.
Okay. Hello, Elk Grove. And now to our Masters of Ceremonies, MC Jake.
Woo! Good morning, Elk Grove. I know there's this side. I'll call you like the blue side, and then this is going to be the red side. So let's hear it for the blue side. What about the red side? Blue side. Red side. Well, welcome to the 2022 Capital City Classic. I am Jacob Wohlhart. I'll be your MC for the competition. We are back. We may have had a 2-year hiatus, but we are back playing Rapid React here at Capital City Classic 2022. This is our 8th year here presenting you Capital City Classic. Because of the 2-year hiatus, it's technically 10th year anniversary, but 8th year playing a game. So we have a couple of principles that we like to do here at Capital City Classic. And the first one is we want you guys to have fun. Have fun with the competition. How many people in the stands is this your first competition ever? Raise your hand. Oh, we got some over here. First competition. Well, welcome to your first competition. It's a practice competition. Oh, I just cut out. Hello? Test, test, test. Oh. Test, test. Oh, okay. No, oh. Fletcher. Fletcher. Testing, testing. Fletcher. Technical difficulties. Is it all the mics? Testing, testing. All right. Well, if this one, can you guys hear me? Somewhat? All right. Well, now I'm going to a handheld mic for a little bit. So we also have to play hard. We want you guys to play hard here at this competition. Can't hear? You can't hear me. Can you turn up red mic? Red mic? All right. So another principle of Capital City Classic is playing hard. We want you to play hard, do your best, fight till the end, never give up, because in the FRC world, you don't know what's possible in the last 30 seconds of a match when all the craziness happens. So keep trying your hardest and your best. And we want you to learn a lot. There's many useful learning capabilities and skills here at Capital City Classic. One of the big things that we do at Capital City Classic is actually the workshops. So to say a brief word about the workshops, please welcome out from 1678, Michael Corsetto.
All right. So we have a great set of fall workshops coming up today. We have a lot of workshops both during the lunch break from 12:15 to 1:15, and then in the evening right after matches are over. I encourage all teams to look at the workshop schedule that's on capitalcityclassic.org, and I believe was emailed to your teams as well. And consider what workshops your team might benefit from. We cover all ranges of topics, both technical and non-technical. The workshops are one of the best things about Capital City Classic. Definitely get your money's worth from those workshops. Ask some questions to the presenters. It'll be worth your time. So hope to see you there. I'm giving workshops both at noon and in the evening. You can come to mine, come to the other ones. It'll be great. Thank you.
All righty, give a warm welcome for Michael Corsetto. With that being said, we are all humans, though. So we do make mistakes, and your feedback is valuable to us here at Capital City Classic. After the tournament, you will be getting emailed a feedback questionnaire. But if you have any questions during the competition, you could come see me, and I will direct you to one of the main people that helped plan Capital City Classic to get your needs taken care of. I'm not so, as well as we have some incredible sponsors here at Capital City Classic. One of them is the Professional Engineers in California Government, SMUD, Sight and Sound Audio Visual, Nugget Markets, and Team 701 for actually making our Capital City Classic trophies. So we want to thank everyone in their sponsorship, as well as 1678, 2073, and 3859 for putting on Capital City Classic. And last but not least, FIRST. We want to appreciate FIRST for what they do for the communities and the students in high school programs. So we want to thank them as well. So if the judges over there in the corner can please rise and wave, there will be judges coming around. They will be coming around and talking to you in your pits. There are 4 categories for awards this year. We have the Excellence in Engineering Award for Excellence in Design Execution and Robustness. We have the Innovation and Control Award for Excellence in Programming. There is the Judges Award for a team that stands out to the judges but not fit in any other category for judging, as well as the 4th award is the Cheesecake Award for the team that demonstrates gracious professionalism throughout the event. And yes, the winning team will be able to get a fine Costco cheesecake to share with your team for winning the award. So next, we have the referee crew. They're the ladies and gentlemen in the striped shirts. Harsh Aran Dhaliwal is the head ref. You heard from him earlier on, so give a warm welcome to them. You could buy these beautiful t-shirts that we are wearing for $15, as well as the 2020 t-shirts are still for sale for a whopping $10. So get some of the retro t-shirts for sale. So kind of a brief overview of what's going to happen. We're at the opening ceremonies right now. We'll go into some qualification matches. We'll have some lunch from 12 to 1:30. And as Mike mentioned, there's workshops from 12:15 to 1:15 during that time. And then we'll play until roughly 5 o'clock, starting from 1:30, and have more workshops after that. So with that, I think it's time to please rise and remove your hats, if you are able to, for the singing of our national anthem presented by YouTube. And with that, we'll start preparing for the matches. Robots, you are free to enter the field.
Test 1 2. 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 1 2.
Alrighty, folks. We are going to get qualification match number 1 somewhat started. So over here on the red lines, the first team I'm going to introduce at Capital City Classic 2022 is Team 5274.
I can't. This is from Rosemont High School in Sacramento. It's the Wolverines.
And their alliance partners, Team 6662.
That is a team from College Park High School in Martinez. It's Falcon X.
And rounding off this red alliance, we have Team 7419.
From Dublin, California, Quarry Lane School, it's QLS Tech Support.
Alrighty, and over here on the blue alliance, we have Team 5924.
It from St. Ignatius College Prep in San Francisco, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
Next to them, their alliance partner, Team 7528.
And they are from Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill. It's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding off the blue alliance, Team 6059.
They're a community team from Livermore. It's System Overload Robotics.
Alrighty, it looks like we are ready to get Capital City Classic started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Lots of cargo going up in that upper hub. It's the Blue Alliance doing most of the scoring. Red finally moving to get the auto bonus. And we're at the on to teleop, where we should be. Blue comes out of auto ahead 14-4. 60-59 going up to score at the hub. 75-28 also taking 2 shots in and out. 59-24 trying to get their robot going. 52-74 putting up 2 cargo up into that upper hub. 74-19 moving over to the blue side, collecting those red cargo. 66-62 going up to the terminal to load its robot. Going back to line up for the hub. 75-28 missing of one of their cargo, bouncing out. 60-59 taking 2 shots from the hub and making them. 74-19 putting up 2, as well as 66-62 adding a cargo as well. Still no movement out of 59-24. Robots exploring the field, hunting down those cargo. 52-74 puts up 2 that rim out. And 60-59 moving up to that hub again. Missing their shot. They're going to go back and look for some more blue cargo. 52-74 picking up a couple of cargo out by the terminal. We got 23 seconds left. Time to go to the hangar. Are any teams going to go climb up in that hangar? It's 12 seconds to go. 75-28 going to line up. 52-74 lining up on the high bar, climbing on that mid bar first. 75-28 trying to line up. We're down to 0. And here we have the results of our first match, with the Blue Alliance winning 27-18.
Alrighty, folks. I have a question. Is Team 5940 Bread in the stands right now? Is Team Bread in the stands anywhere? Because someone left their backpack on the field during calibrations, and it's from 5940, Krish. Is Krish in the stands? Alrighty. Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for match number 2. Starting on the red alliance, we have team 2288.
From Buckingham Charter High School and Vaca High School in Vacaville, it's Hydra Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 8016.
From Rohnert Park, it's Credo High School's Eco Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, team 6918.
From Napa High School, it's the Napa Cellar Rats.
Alrighty, over here on the blue alliance, we have team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
And next on their alliance partners, team 1671.
From Clovis, from Buchanan High School, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding off this blue alliance team, 5700.
From the Academy in San Francisco, it's Soda Cyber Dragons.
All righty, let's go get this second match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in the auto period, up with 1 red, 2288 putting 2 in the low hub. Picking up a third robot, 1671 shooting a couple of the blue up, 5700 trying to finish their auto routine. And we're off into teleop. And it's all tied up, 14 all at the end of the auto period. Blue now pulling slightly ahead. We've got 8016 putting up 2 shots, now pulling up to the hub to shoot into the low hub. 1671 out hunting down 2 blue cargo, putting up into the high hub. 6918 responding with 2, missing one of them. 4698 looking for blue cargo as well. The 2 alliances staying on each of their sides, except 5700 now running around the backside of the hub, hunting down those blue cargo, taking a shot. Blue ahead, 25-17. 1671 taking a shot here on the close side. 2 cargo going up and in. 31-17 now for the blue. A minute left. We've got 6918 putting up shots. 5700 now turning to defense. Focused on 6918. 8016, it appears to be dead. Now they're alive. They've gotten running again. And we've got 1671 Buchanan Bird Brains lining up, hitting 2 shots over the top. 4698 missing their shot. 8016 lining up at the hub, putting in 1 in the low goal. And it's 30 seconds left. Time to climb. 6918 climbing up the cellar rats, getting up to the mid bar, reaching for that high rung. 1671 trying to get lined up underneath the middle rung. And up on the middle goes 8016. 5700 trying to reach up. Blue is ahead, 4418 at the buzzer. And here's our final score for that match. It's the Blue Alliance, 56-39. The Blue Alliance picked up 2 ranking points. And now it's time to explain some changes in the game rules for this competition. We are using the Chezzy Champ rules for this competition. And here's some of the changes. There are some changes in the way that the fouls are going to be called with regard to reaching inside the frame perimeter. Those fouls require that there be consequences from those types of intrusions. we will be using a 4-team playoff alliance. That is that each alliance will have 4 teams that they can rotate throughout the playoffs. That way we will have 32 teams in the playoffs rather than just 24. We are also eliminating the quintet from the ranking, or from the gaining the ranking point. That is if you score 5 cargo in the auto period, your cargo threshold for getting the bonus ranking point will not be reduced by 2. The cargo bonus threshold is being raised from 20 to 30. So you have to hit 30 cargo in order to get the cargo bonus ranking point. And the hangar bonus ranking point threshold has been raised from 16 to 20. So you will have to get 20 points in the hangar in order to get the bonus ranking point. And finally, there is available a double bonus. That is, you can get a 5th ranking point if you either score 40 points in the hangar, which is 2 traversals and a high rung from your 3 alliance members, or you score 40 cargo in either the lower or upper hubs. So those are 2 additional ways to get another ranking point. And finally, human players may enter cargo on the field during teleop, the same way that they enter autos. So if cargo is sitting in the terminal, the human player may take shots at the high hub goal.
Alrighty, let's go start announcing teams for match number 3. Just a public service announcement. If you have a flag, Alrighty. So if you have a flag that you're bringing to the competition, we love flags here at Capital City Classic. However, if you are in the driver's station with the truss, please just lay your flag against the truss or over here. I technically should not be going underneath this truss per FIRST regulations. With that said, let's begin announcing teams for this match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, it's Dark Matter.
And their alliance partners, team 6884.
From Hollister at Santa Benito High School, it's Deep Space Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team, 3859.
They are one of our co-hosts from Cosumnes Oaks High School in Elk Grove. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3189.
A community team from Placer County. It's Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partners, 5643.
Another community team from Butte County. It's Butte Built Bots.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5430.
From Pittsburgh High School, it's Pirate Revolution.
Alrighty. Looks like we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off during the auto period. All 3 red robots moving. The 2 blue robots are moving. We're missing 4643. a shot coming in from the blue human player. And red comes out ahead 14-3. 54-30 going over to the red side, it looks like, to play defense. 68-84 coming over to play defense on 31-89. And 38-59 going over, picking up 2 cargo, getting ready to line up to take a shot into that high hub. 26-43 takes their shots. They're going to have to tune that shot. They're just short on all of their shots. 31-89, searching for those blue cargo, taking a shot with their turret. We have Deep Space Robotics trying to chase down 31-89. It's carrying 2 red cargo. It doesn't appear that they're going to try to shoot. 26-43 losing their balls as they lined up to take a shot. 1 minute to go. We've got the red ahead 22-6. 54-30 still playing some defense on 26-43. 68-84 trying to line up for a shot. Trying to get their orientation. 38-59 looks like they're either hung up on the. Yes, they were hung up on the field, and off they go. We've got less than 30 seconds, 22 seconds. Robots looking to go climb. 26-43 taking a shot. 38-59 looking like they're going to try to reach to the high bar. Will they make it in time? We only have 7 seconds left. 31-89 up on the mid bar. And that's it. With the red ahead 22-6, we'll see what happens with those climb scores. And here we go with the team scores from that last match. It's the Red Alliance taking it 36-12, gaining 2 ranking points.
All right, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. Starting on the red alliance, we have team 1662.
From Lodi, California, Jim Elliott Christian High School, it's Raptor Force Engineering.
And their alliance partners, team 114.
From Los Altos High School, it's Eagle Strike.
It's the first 3 flag match. I'm the crazy guy out here. Let's go ahead and announce teams on the blue alliance. Team 5817.
From Sanger High School, it's Unirex.
I think your mic turned off.
It's Unirex.
All righty. And next to them, team 3257.
From Placer County 4-H in Roseville, it's Vortex.
And rounding off this blue line, team 2073.
They are one of our co-hosts. From Pleasant Grove High School here in Elk Grove, it's Eagle Force.
All righty, let's begin this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off an auto. We have 5817 moving back, taking 2 shots. All of the red robots have picked up the 2-point bonus for taxiing off the tarmac. 2073 also taking their shots. And we've got red ahead, 22-16. Eagle Force being challenged by RoboVikes over on the Blue Alliance side. 5217 running around to pick up some blue cargo. The Blue Alliance is quickly moving around the field. 5817 taking a long shot for the blue cargo. 114 being pushed into the blue hangar by 3257. Looks like 114 might be disabled. We have 1662 hunting for those red cargoes. 701 lining up to take a shot. 2 shots going up from Eagle Force. And 5817 putting up a shot from their own hangar. Another 2 shots from 2073, but they're missing. 3257 shooting red cargo back into the corner, make it harder for the Red Alliance to hunt down those cargo. It's a close match. Red ahead, 32-31 with a minute to go. Red is keeping up. 114 has come alive again. We got Vortex playing defense on 1662. Red ahead by 3 points. 114 putting up a shot, then 5817 playing defense on them. 701 being challenged by 2 blue bots. 114 taking long shots from the blue terminal and making them. It's 42-35, a close match. 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down to the climbs in the hangar. We got 1662 going for the traversal. Looks like they're going to add 15 points. 114 going up to the high rung. Are they going to go up? They're going to try to go for that traversal. We got 5817 up on the mid bar. 5 seconds to go. Can 3257 get up? It's red ahead. 4235 at the end. And here's our score. It's going to be the Red Alliance 76-45. They also picked up the hangar ranking points. So they got 3 ranking points, and those 3 robots are now in first place.
All righty, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9973.
This is the second robot from Pleasant Grove High School. It's Eagle Force.
And their alliance partners, Team 7777.
From Greenfield High School in Salinas Valley, it's Septobots.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 21-35.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1678.
From Davis High School, they are our third co-host. It's Citrus Circuits.
And next to them, team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in San Carlos, it's Bread.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5458.
From Woodland High School, it's Digital Minds.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in this routine. We're going to see if 1678 can run their 5-shot auto, but they don't appear to be moving at all here in this auto period. We've got blue ahead 18-0 as we end the auto period. This Blue Alliance is quite a high-powered group. 1678 and 5940 both won their divisions at the World Championships in April and played on the Einstein field. We'll see how they do. 1678 is running with a different drive team as their drive team is at the PSAT tests this morning. We'll see how they operate. They seem to be doing pretty well getting those cargo into the high hub, swinging around the field. 5940 picking up, shooting 2 into the high hub as well. Blue is ahead 44-8. 9973 looks like they may be trying to get in to take a shot. They're going to line up on the Blue Alliance side. 2135 taking a shot. 1678 putting up a cargo into the high hub. 5940, they're lined up from their launch pad. They put in 2. Blue is ahead 58-10 with about a minute to go. 2135 over on the Red Alliance side, picking up 2 cargo. 1678 beats them to the shooting point over on that Red Alliance side, just outside the tarmac, one of their favorite places to shoot from. 5940 puts up 2 from over on the Blue Hangar side. 5458 picking up a couple of blue cargo, and 9973 is focused on them on Digital Minds on defense. They get off one shot. They still have another shot. Digital Minds in there. And it's time to climb. 21:35, trying to get up to that traversal. 59:40 is going to go do their traversal climb, as well as 16:78. They've got 13 seconds to get up with a new driver, so we'll see how this goes. They do have an automated climb. 77 up on the mid bar, and we have 2 up on the traversal side. 84-10 with, at the end, with blue ahead. We'll see what happens in the hangar. And here we go with our scores. Our first 100-point match as the blue wins 122-39. They pick up the cargo RP and the hangar RP.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. Match number 6. Starting over here on the red alliance, we have team 1072.
From San Jose, it's Harker Upper School, Harker Robotics.
And next on their alliance partners, team 8048.
They are from East Palo Alto at Hope Horizons. It's the East Palo Alto Churrobots.
And rounding off this red alliance, team 841.
From Richmond High School, it's the Biomex.
Alrighty, over here on the blue alliance, we have team 3598.
From the School of Engineering and Sciences in Sacramento, it's SE Stematic Eliminators.
And next on their alliance partners, team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Santa Rosa, it's Penguin Empire.
And rounding off this blue alliance, team 199.
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, it's Deep Blue.
The victory lap with the blue flags. Whee! Alrighty, folks. Just a quick reminder that during lunch we have some workshops. Workshops are happening during lunch from 12:15 to 1:15. Some of the workshops include game analysis and scoring systems, located in room HJ14. Offensive and defensive game strategy, located in HJ8. Unfortunately, the fabrication and machining one has been postponed today due to scheduling conflicts with the presenter. We're hoping he can make it out, but if not, we are sorry for the inconvenience if that was one of the ones that you wanted to go to. So once again, the fabrication and machining will not be happening as planned. We have diagnosing electrical issues, and that is located in room HJ6. Building a student leadership culture, located in room HJ7. Engaging sponsors, located in room HJ11. And outreach leadership / management, located in HJ9. So once again, we are sorry for letting you know last minute, but the fabrication and machining workshop will not be held in the afternoon as planned. Once again, you can buy t-shirts. They're on sale at the volunteer check-in, which is in the cafeteria. for 15 bucks for this year's shirt, and I think there might be some classic Capital City Classic shirts for 10 bucks. Once again, that's located at the volunteer check-in booth. Another side note, while we're waiting on this little small delay, unfortunately, if you are one of the teams that pre-ordered pizza, 11:45 approximately, the pizzas will be here, and you're just going to go see the snack booth, and they will have your pizzas ready. So once again, that was if you pre-ordered pizza for today. 11:45, it should be here at the snack bar located outside the gym to your right. And I'm sorry, I never announced who the game announcers are going to be for Capital City Classic. So the voice that you were hearing was Richard McCann. And the other game announcer is going to be Paul Lake. Oh, come on, give it a warm welcome for him.
Testing 1 2 1 2. This is not any better. Alrighty, folks. Looks like we are ready to go. Drivers, behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off an auto. 841 taking 2 shots, picking up a third, putting up. They are scoring big in the auto section. 3598 coming back. They do not have a cargo to shoot up. 2551 moving as well. And red is ahead. 1810 coming out of auto. All 3 blue robots moving around the field. 2 of them over to the blue side to pick up those blue cargo. We've got 3598 taking a shot from behind the tarmac and now turning to defense on 841. 2551 at the edge of their tarmac, putting up 1, overshooting the hub. 199 putting in 2 from close in. 3598 scoring as well. Blue closing the gap on red, but red still ahead 2115. Harker moving around with a red cargo, going to pick up 2 more shots. They're going to take a shot from the blue tarmac side. 8048 with their EveryBot design, trying to play defense on 2551, who's going to take a shot from the launch pad, but that's a foul. They pick up extra scores for being fouled. They take 1 shot. 8048 playing defense on 2551. They put up 1 and put it in. 3598 playing some defense on Harker Robotics. Harker putting up 2 more from just beyond the red tarmac, making 1 of them. 199 playing defense on 841. Red ahead 28-21. And 2551 being the offensive robot for the Blue Alliance. We have 2 of them playing defense. 841 turning defense onto 199. They have them pinned over on the red side of the field. And it's 30 seconds to go. 2551 going into the hangar. It's 29-27 in the last 15 seconds of this match. We've got 841 attempting to pin 2 blue robots. And it's Deep Blue putting up some more shots into the cargo. It's a tied score as we approach the end. Looks like we don't have any robots up. We'll see what happens. It may come down to whether there's any fouls during the competition. And here comes our scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance, 33-30. Blue Alliance picking up 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for your next match. Starting on the red lines, we have team 75-28.
They were regional finalists in 2022. It's Nuts and Bolts.
And their alliance partners, team 68-84.
They won a Gracious Professionalism Award last spring. It's Deep Space Robotics.
They got this nice also headband for me too. Yeah, I got. And rounding off the red lines, we have team 2073.
They won a Regional Inspiration Award that sent them to champs. It's Eagle Force.
Alrighty, over here on the blue lines, we have team 6918.
They are the Napa Cellar Rats.
And their alliance partners, team 4698.
That's Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this blue line, team 701.
They won a Woody Flowers Finalist Award last spring. It's RoboBikes.
Alrighty, thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And all these robots are playing in their second match. We've gone through the first round of matches for all the teams. We have a tie score at the end of the auto period. Oh, red pulls ahead, 18-12. 68-84 coming over to play defense on the Blue Alliance side, aiming for 701. 2073 has 2 cargo, 1 blue, 1 red. They drop that blue cargo. They'll move over with their turret to take a shot. We'll see if they're beached. Nope, they're going to be able to get over. 701 lining up, trying to line up for that shot. And we've got the Cellar Rats pushing on defense. They hit them just right, and 701 shots miss. 75-28 taking a shot and missing with their second shot, but getting one up. Reds ahead, 26-20. 69-18, lining up to take a shot over on the Red Alliance side. 2073 seems to be having to reboot their robot. They seem to be dead at the moment. 69-18 putting up their 2 cargo into the upper hub. 4698 has collected a blue cargo. They're going to take a shot out by the launch pad. 1 minute to go. It's 29-26 for red. (4698) again takes a shot out by the launch pad. 2073 still dead. 701 was looking like they were lining up, and then 6884 pushes them away. Deep Space Robotics playing effective defense on 701. Looks like 75-28's lining up, and there's the whistle for the last 30 seconds. Cellar Rats there on the mid rung, looking to try to climb to the high rung. 4698 getting on that low bar. Can 75-28 get up? It's a close match. Climbing is going to matter in this match. Red ahead by 1 point. 2073 comes alive again. And that's it for that match. Here's our score. It's the Red Alliance taking it 44-34. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Okay, I've been told by the head concessionaire that you can't beat the nacho chips at the concession stand. And remember that whatever you buy at the concession stand, that money goes and helps 3859. So eat up.
All right, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1671.
So they won the Chairman's Award in 2022. It's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next to them, their teammate Team 6059.
They won the 2021 Cal Games. System Overload Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, Team 6662.
They won the 2021 Game Design Challenge in the Nitrogen group. It's Falcon X.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1662.
It's Raptor Force Engineering.
And their alliance partners, Team 5458.
They won a regional in 2022. It's Digital Minds.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 5430.
They just won the Judges Award in last week's Cal Games. It's Pirate Revolution.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off an auto. 1662 running into the lower hub. More shots coming up from the Red Alliance side. 1662 moving out of the tarmac, taking their shots. It will be red ahead 14-2 at the end of auto. 54-58 pulling back, taking 2 long shots, one of them going into the lower hub. 54-30 shooting at the scorer's table. Not appreciated. 1671 lining up, taking a shot with their turret, putting in one, the other one bouncing out. 1662 takes a shot up into the blue hub. It's 18-9, and 54-58 putting up 2 shots, trying to close that gap. Looks like 54-30 is over. Going to play defense on the Red Alliance side. 1671 putting up 2 shots, making both of them. And we've got 28-15 for Red with 1:10 left. 66-62 trying to hunt down some cargo, red cargo over on the Blue Alliance side. 6059 picking up red cargo. We have lots of blue cargo over on the red side. I think blue's going to have to go over and find the blue cargo over there. It's 38:21 with 45 seconds to go. 54:30 looks like they might have died wedged up against the bumper on the Red Alliance side. Blue has gone into the hangar with 33 seconds to go. 54:58 trying to get up on that mid-rung. 1662 trying to join them. 1671 lined up on the mid-rung. We'll see how high they can get. They're reaching for that high bar. 54:58, both of the Blue Alliance teams up, trying to get to the high bar. Down goes 54:58, trying to reach, but it looks like 1671 gets to the traversal. 1662 trying to reach the traversal as well, edging up. They have 1 second to go, can't quite make it. And up goes the score with the Red Alliance winning 59-33, picking up 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 9. Starting on this Red Alliance, we have team 3189.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partners, team 5940.
They won the 2022 Monterey Bay Regional. It's Bread.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, team 2135.
They were a regional finalist at Ventura County. Presentation Invasion.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4643.
They won the Industrial Design Award at the Utah Regional. It's Butte Built Bots.
Next on their alliance partners, team 5274.
They made the finals at the Sacramento Regional last spring. It's Wolverines.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 1072.
The Excellent in Engineering Award winner at Silicon Valley Regional in 2022, it's Harker Robotics.
Alrighty. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in auto. We've got 2 red robots getting taxing points. Oh, we've got 5940 running over to the Blue Alliance side and putting blue balls in the blue hangar. And they're set to go. No foul for 5940 because they did not hit any blue robots. You are allowed to cross the line as long as you do not interfere with the other robots. And we've got red ahead, 20-2. All 3 red robots playing on offense right now. 46-43. After moving initially, they are looking for getting their robot running again. 52-74. Driving over, it looks like, to play defense on 31-89. 21-35, hunting down some of those red cargo. 59-40, putting up a cargo shot from beyond the tarmac. 10-72, Harker playing defense on them. 46-43, still unable to move. 59-40 taking a shot from the launch pad, but missing. They have a blue robot. They kicked that blue cargo out the other side on the other intake. 2 shots from the launch pad, making both of them. And it's red ahead, 42-3, with just under a minute left. 10-72, coming up short on their shot. Still have another blue cargo to take a shot with. 52-74 going to line up for the climb with 40 seconds left. 59-40 puts up 2 more shots from the launch pad. 21-35 going into the hangar to line up. They are going to start on the mid-rung. 52-74 getting up on the mid-rung on their side. 30 seconds left. 59-40 puts up 2 more shots into the high hub. It's 57-3. Harker is going to try to climb as well. They are going to line up. 21-35 is trying to get up to that traversal rung, and they're up. 59-40 up on the mid rung. They have 8 seconds. They can get to the traversal. Let's see if they can do it. In 3 seconds to go, and they're up. 2 up on the traversal rung on the red side. And here's our score. We've got the Red Alliance winning 89-19 and picking up the Hanger ranking points. So they got 3 ranking points out of that match. And we've got Team 5940 sitting in second right now after 2 matches.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for next match. Match number 10. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 841.
They were regional finalists in San Francisco in 2022. It's the Biomex.
And next to them, their alliance partner is Team 3257.
They won the Phosphorus Group Skills Competition in 2021. It's the Vortex.
And rounding out their alliance team, 7419.
They won the Silicon Valley Regional in 2022. It's QLS Tech Support.
And over here on the Bull Alliance, we have Team 5924.
That's Golden Gate Robotics.
And next to them, their partners, Team 3859.
They were the Chesney Champs finalists last year in 2021. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 1678.
They won the Chairman's Award. It's the Sacramento Regional last spring. It's Citrus Circuits.
All righty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, or maybe not. Off we go. After a countdown to about 15, and it's the Blue Alliance, we have 1678 running their 5-ball auto. We'll see if they can pull it off. It does not look like they picked up the 2 others. So we have Blue coming out ahead 22-4 at the end of the auto period. Red Alliance 841 quickly running around the field. Looks like they're going to focus their defense on 1678. It might work here because 1678's driver is not as experienced as our regular driver, but they seem to be able to move pretty quickly around the field. 841 staying close to them. 3859 lining up for a shot at the top of the tarmac. 1678 is going to line up, take a shot just next to the launch pad. Red putting up 2 shots, one going in. 5924. Golden Gate Robotics trying to line up their shot. They have a blue cargo. 841 playing tough, stick to them defense on 1678. 1678 picks up a red and poops that ball out the other side. They're going to line up one blue cargo up. Blue is ahead 30-12. 841 playing some pretty effective defense. They run around 1678 over on the red side, going after those blue cargoes that are collecting on that side. 3 blue robots all over on the red side playing offense. Here we go with 1678. They've got 1 blue cargo. 841 just chasing them down, not letting them take a shot. Great driving from 841 here, but now 1678's launch pad gets 2 from the launch pad. 3859 also lining up. We've got 59-24 beached. 30 seconds to go. Blue ahead, 38-19. 1678 putting up 2 more from the launch pad. They're going to go line up for the climb, see if they can get to that extra hangar ranking point. But it depends on 3859 being able to get to the high bar. We've got 7419 climbing. They're capable of going to the traversal. They're not going to make it this time. We got 1678 up on the traversal at the end. And here's our score. The Blue Alliance taking the victory, 61-35. And we have the Blue Alliance, 1678, falling in the rankings to 2nd, and the other 2 teams moving up to 4th and 5th.
Alrighty, here are the teams playing in qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3598.
They won the 2020 Canadian Pacific Regional. It's SE Schematics Eliminators.
And their partners, team 7777.
They won the Judges Award at the Monterey Bay Regional. It's Septobots.
And rounding up this Red Alliance team 28-17.
They won the 2022 Monterey Central Valley Regional. It's Unirex.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5700.
They were the Team Spirit Award at the 2022 Sacramento Regional. It's Soda Cyber Dragons.
And their alliance partners, Team 2643.
They won a Dean's List Award in 2020. It's Dark Matter.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 199.
They won the Imagery Award at the Silicon Valley Regional this year. It's Deep Blue.
Once again, during our lunch period from 12:15 to 1:15, there are going to be some workshops being held. Workshops include game analysis and scoring systems, offensive and defensive strategy, diagnosing electrical issues, building a student leadership culture, engaging sponsors, and outreach leadership / management. So if you are interested in one of those topics, please go to that workshop from 12:15 to 1:15 this afternoon.
So Jake, which workshop are you going to?
You know, I almost think offensive and defensive game strategy would be what I would want to go for. What about you?
I kind of like the offensive and defensive game strategy myself.
So we might be seeing each other at the workshop?
We might be. I'm actually giving a workshop as well tonight. So there's some people that you might know presenting some different workshops. So the one tonight that's going to be really popular is the one with Austin Haddix and Mike Corsetto on strategic game design. Get there early for that one because usually the room fills up.
Yes.
Very popular. For
Yes,
anyone who's not seen Mike give his strategic design presentation, you should not miss that.
But you know what goes very well with workshops? Food.
That's right. You got to run off and get your nachos at the concession stand just before you go into the workshop sessions. Something to munch.
Exactly. You got to be well fed and learn lots at these workshops. You could also buy these Capital City Classic t-shirts for $15 located at the volunteer booth. Volunteer check-in t-shirts being sold for $15.
Maybe you can show it off. We got Jake down here Jake is modeling that shirt for you over by the scorer's table.
It has our sponsors on it.
A very elegant black.
Very elegant, very, very elegant in the black. Our sponsors are on the back of the shirt, and so we got to thank some of our sponsors like SMUD, Sight and Sound Audio Visual, Nugget Markets, Professional Engineering and California Government, as well as the Team 701 for making our awesome trophies that are on display over here at the main entrance to the stadium. We really appreciate our sponsors for all that they do to make Capital City Classic happen. Oh, and one other note, what Capital City Classic does is they have a mentor social happening tonight at 7 p.m. at the Mountain Mike's Pizza. And let me make sure to confirm the address with you because someone sent me a text message a little bit ago. Because there was no address located on the flyer that we handed out to you guys. But the mentor social is going to be at 9320 Elk Grove Boulevard. Once again, 9320 Elk Grove Boulevard is where the mentor social is going to happen approximately at 7 o'clock tonight.
Are you and I attending?
I'm going to attend because what's better than pizza?
Meeting other mentors. That's actually what's better than pizza.
Very true.
I'm looking forward to it. It's always a good time to be talking with other mentors.
And see what works and what doesn't work for your team.
One of the great things about this competition is it's about the teams. And so we're making sure that all the teams can run. We're going to get this last team connected, and then we'll be on our way. So, Jake, you know how late they worked last night to set up this field?
I know. I was here until like 9:30, 9:45 before I left.
They went till 11 to set up this field. This crew, all this crew that's working right now to get this field connected, and a bunch of volunteers, many of them from the 2073, all worked until 11. And all the people should appreciate how late they worked in order to get this team or get this field set up after some problems with delivery of field elements.
Yes. So let's give a warm welcome to all the volunteers in attendance and their support throughout this event. And for them staying up till 11 o'clock, which is normally way past my bedtime, to set up this field. All righty, I think we're finally set. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. 35-28 putting one into the low hub. A red ball coming in from the human player. 199 moving out to take a shot. All three Blue Alliance teams have taxied. Looks like that's true on the red side as well. Red is leading 12-10 coming out of auto. Up goes a red cargo from Unirex. They pull up again. Another one up into the red cargo. 199 into the low hub and then into the high hub. 3598 lines up at the edge of the tarmac, just over the top. 5700 putting shots into the low hub, but they bounce out. 5817 lines up, takes a shot into the high hub. We've got red ahead 20-13 with 1:30 left. 5700 digging up two red cargos out of the blue hangar. And we've got 2643 being, looks like they're defending on 777. 5817 trying to pick up red cargo deep in the blue territory. 3598 has that red cargo. They're going to come up. They've got to wait for the quadruple 7 to move out of the way, and they put it up and into the red cargo bay. It's 34-22. A long shot from 5817. Unirex scoring, adding to that red lead. 3598 putting up a shot just short. And Unirex putting up another red shot. Here comes a second one from them. Both of them a success. Deep Blue running around to pick up a cargo, take a shot from the tarmac here in front of the scorer's table. Blue's staying close enough that if they can climb, they can still pull this match out. 58-17, taking a couple shots but missing. We've got red ahead 44-32, and it's time to climb. 5 seconds left. We'll see if anybody gets up. 35-98 up on the mid rung. Looks like they've cleared, and we've got one up on the Blue Alliance side as well. Here's our score. And it's the Red Alliance taking it 54-38. Two ranking points for the Red Alliance teams.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2288.
That is Hydra Robotics.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 8048.
They were the at-home rookie game changer in 2021. It's East Palo Alto Churrobots.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 2551.
They won the Creativity Award at the 2022 Sacramento Regional. It's Penguin Empire.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9973.
And they are the second robot for Eagle Force.
And next to them, their teammates 8016.
They won the Dean's List Award in 2020. It's Eco Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 114.
They won the Arizona North Regional this year. It's Eagle Strike.
Let's begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off and auto. All 3 blue robots. Looks like they might have moved and gotten the taxi. Red robots moving as well. Lots of cargo going up. And it looks like blue is ahead, 22-10. 2288 picking up 2 red cargo. And we've got 8048 with that every bot dumping 2 into the lower hub. They have been productive in the past, scoring in that low hub. 114 putting up some shots into the high hub. They are just raining shots. Looks like 2288 may be trying to chase them, but 114 whipping around with that swerve drive and their turret. 2 more. They are just raining shots. They're picking up blue all over. 8016 trying to hunt down 2 blue cargo here. They will be coming back to score. 114 putting up more shots. 2288 not quite able to keep up with 114 on defense. 9973 lining up to put up 2 shots, going short and high. And we've got Churobots. They put 1 into the low hub. It's 50-16 for the Blue Alliance. 114 whipping around again over on the Red Alliance side. They will pull back. They're getting defended by 2 robots, and they still are able to put up a shot with that turret. Once they get that cargo, they're very difficult to defend because the turret is able to track the goal at the high level. Very quickly, running back into the red hangar to pick up a couple of blue cargo. 2288 playing defense on them. 8048 now lining up in the low hub, going for those 1-point shots. It's blue ahead, 64-19 with less than 30 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go. 114 trying to get up to the traversal. They have 8 seconds to line up. It looks like they're going to make it. 8048, 8016 up on the mid rung. 8048 up on the mid rung. 2288 not quite able to get up. And here's our score. It's going to be the Blue Alliance 85-47, and they pick up the hangar ranking point as well for 3 total. 114 remains in 3rd place in the rankings.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 13. Started on the Red Alliance. You have team 69-18.
From Napa, California, they're the Napa Cellar Rats.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 74-19.
From Dublin, California, QLS Tech Support.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 59-40.
From San Carlos, they are Bread.
Over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 54-58.
From Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
And next to them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 701.
From Fairfield, they are RoboVikes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 31-89.
From Placerville, Circuit Breakers.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we begin autonomous, keep your eyes on the Red Alliance, 5940 Bread. They have a 5-ball autonomous. They've got 1, 2, 3 or 4 of them. And here we go, and there's number 5. So the Red Alliance takes a 24-10 lead over the Blue Alliance as we enter the teleoperated period. Bread scoring 2 cargos at the top hopper for the Red Alliance. And whoa, what a shot by 74-19 for the Red Alliance. A high arcing shot that landed right in the center. 59-40 Bread for the Red Alliance also shooting. Red going out to a commanding lead, 36-13 over the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance needs to get going. 701 for the Blue Alliance, looking for cargo. And 69-18, those Napa Cellar Rats being harassed by 31-89. The Cellar Rats have a pretty cool program at their school where they were modifying toys for disabled children. Really cool summer project by that excellent team, 69-18. We have just over a minute. The red taking a commanding lead of 45-15 over the blue alliance. And Brett just pouring it on, scoring cargo after cargo at that top bin. And there they go again. And 74-19 with a shot, but they were defended by 701, pushed them, and they missed their shot. 54-58, harassing 59-40, but they make it anyway. 38 seconds, 59 red, 17 blue. And now we're entering the end game. 54-58 for the Blue Alliance, climbing on that middle rung. They're going for the high rung. Can they hook on? They're swinging back and forth. In the meantime, 59-40 on the Red Alliance, already on the high bar. Will they reach the traversal? They got their hook, and oh my! 2 of the Red Alliance robots fall to the ground. That's still 59-40. Picks itself up, and they're on the high bar. Let's see if they can make it with 1 second left. Oh my! What a performance by 59-40 in that end game and throughout the entire match. Your official scores coming up. And our scores, the Red Alliance takes match number 13, 79-35. And it looks like they're picking up 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 5700.
From San Francisco, SOTA Cyber Dragons.
And their alliance partners team, 3859.
From Elk Grove, Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 4643.
They're from Oroville, Butte Built Bots.
Alrighty. Over here in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6059.
From Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
And their alliance partners team 199.
From Belmont, they are Deep Blue.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 2073.
Some of your local heroes from Elk Grove, Eagle Force.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots are in control. And each one of those cargoes that scores at the top, it scores double. You get twice the points for scoring an autonomous than teleop. And that's at the end of that. The Blue Alliance with a slight lead of 14-8 over the Red Alliance. 2073 for the Blue Alliance, spinning around looking for cargo. We're looking to play a little defense against 4643. And for the Red Alliance, 3859. The Wolfpack Robotics picking up cargo and scoring at the top. And 5700, they shot 2, made 1 in the high goal, scoring 2 points for their alliance. Looks like 4643 is not able to move right now. Maybe they're resetting. In the meantime, 5700 tried to shoot a red cargo ball, but it hit another ball and ricocheted off and did not score. With just over a minute to go, Blue has the advantage, 27-18 over the Red Alliance. 60-59. System Overload, grabbing some blue cargo and scoring both of them. That adds 4 to their score. 2073 is still tangling with 46-43 from the Red Alliance. In the meantime, Team 199, Deep Blue, on the Blue Alliance, appropriately enough, trying to grab some cargo. Let's see if they can line up, make their shot. It looks like they were going up the launch pad, but 1, 2. Oh, the first shot made it. Second shot missed the target. With 30 seconds left, Blue has the advantage, 33-19. Let's see who's going to climb. 38-59 for the Red Alliance. That's Wolfpack Robotics. They're onto that middle rung. Let's see if they can climb. 199 for the Blue Alliance. They're up quickly in 38-59 and 5700, lifting up on that middle bar. And 199 is the only one. And we have, as time runs out, that is the end of match 14. We'll have your scores in just a minute. And we have our scores for match 14. It's the Blue Alliance 43 over the Red Alliance 33. The Blue Alliance will pick up 2 ranking points from that match. On to match 15.
Alrighty, a couple of notes so far. In the gym, there's going to be no food or drinks. Sorry about that. That is a school policy that we have to abide by. Water is okay, but food and other drinks besides water, they would not like to be in the gym. As well as, please remember to wear your safety glasses in the pits and on the field at all times. It's a safety hazard. We don't want you guys getting hurt out here. So please remember to wear your safety glasses when you're in the pits and on the field. And we are running a few 20 minutes behind schedule, unfortunately. So we are still going to be playing up until match 17. And then we will take our lunch break. Workshops will still happen at 12:15 as planned. So once again, we are still going to run out our matches till match 17, which was supposed to be the first match, or the last match before lunch. And then we will be taking a break and starting at 1:30 once again. Workshops still are going to happen from 12:15 to 1:15 as originally planned. With that, let's begin announcing teams for match number 15. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 6662.
From Martinez, they are Falcon X.
And their alliance partners, team 5430.
From Pittsburgh, California, the Pirate Revolution.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 4698.
From Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2551.
From Santa Rosa, Penguin Empire.
And next on their alliance partners, team 841.
From Richmond, the Biomex.
And rounding off this alliance, team 114.
From Los Altos, they are Eagle Strike.
Oh. All righty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see how they do in autonomous. 114 quickly out, shooting 3 balls into the top bin, and they missed 1 shot and not able to get their other. They attempted a 5 cargo score. They made 3 of them. And so the Blue Alliance out to a 22-10 lead after autonomous, but now the drivers are in control. And 114, again, making a nice long arcing shot and then quickly around to pick up more cargo. 66-62 for the Red Alliance. They look dead on the field. Let's hope they can get their machine restart. Oh, they do restart and they shoot, but they miss. 114 making another long arcing shot, and 2 in a row. 114 is going to be a force to be contended with in this tournament. Blue continues to build their lead. They're up 42-10 over the Red Alliance. 25-51 maneuvering around. 46-98 with a long arcing shot, but it bounces out. And the Blue Alliance continues to dominate. Team 841 for the Blue Alliance, picking up some cargo, moving around their hangar. They've got 2 cargo. Let's see if they can score them. They move in position onto the tarmac. 1, 2 shots. Oh, 1 bounces out, but they did score the 1. In the meantime, 114 for the Blue Alliance continues to just rack up the points. With 30 seconds left, the Blue has a commanding lead of 61-10 over the Red Alliance. Now let's see who can climb. The robots should be hanging back to their hangars. 114 getting in position to climb. They're on the middle rung. 114 now trying to climb. Oh my! They're hanging by 1 hook off the high bar, and they pull themselves up. I think they'll be able to keep that score, but they won't be able to get to the very top bar as time runs out. And a dominating performance by the Blue Alliance, but we'll have your final score in just a moment. And we have our results for match number 15, the Blue Alliance with 77. Over 10 points for the Red Alliance. No bonus earned by any of either alliance, so Blue takes 2 ranking points.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5924.
From San Francisco, they are the Golden Gate Robotics.
And next on their alliance partners, team 1671.
From Buchanan High School, they're the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, team 2135.
From San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Alrighty, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6884.
From Hollister, Deep Space Robotics.
And next team 8016.
From Rohnert Park, Eco Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 5817.
From Sanger, they are Unirex.
Alrighty, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 16 is in autonomous mode. Looks like the Red Alliance putting up quite a few cargo into the top bin. And at the end of autonomous, the Red Alliance does indeed have a commanding lead of 20-4 over the Blue Alliance. (1671) trying to pick up some red cargo. They are being defended. Let's see if they can get in position to shoot. Oh, and just as they shoot, they're hammered by 80-16 of the Blue Alliance, but still the cargo goes in, scoring 2 points per ball in that top bin, hopper, whatever it's called. Red building their lead, 34-14. Unirex for the Blue Alliance battling 59-24 for red. Unirex picks up some cargo and shoots, and they make one, but they're still being defended by 59-24. They're going to have to overcome that defense because blue needs more points. Red now has a 42-20 lead. And oh my, 1671 with their swerve drive just pirouetting around, trying to avoid defense and pick up some cargo. 21-35, presentation invasion for the Red Alliance. They shoot and score at the top goal. 47 red, 26 blue with 47 seconds left in the match. Looks like 80-16 is hung up for the Blue Alliance. But their partner, 68-84, knock them loose, and now they're on the road. 1671 trying to shoot for the Red Alliance, but 68-84 pushing them and making them off target. We have 30 seconds left. We are now into the end game. 21-35 for the Red Alliance. Can they reach the very top? 1671 also trying. Both these robots can get to the very top of their hangars if they have enough time. There's 14 seconds, plenty of time. 1671 looks like they're hung up on that middle bar. Oh, are they going to make it? No. Oh, they make it to the top, but that's it because of one of their hooks. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, 58-17 on that middle rung in their hangar, scoring for their alliance. And that is it for a very exciting match, number 16. Scores coming up. Our scores are up. And it's the Red Alliance taking 2 ranking points and a victory of 74-50 over the Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, folks, this is the last match before our lunch break. Let's begin announcing teams for match number 17. On the Red Alliance team, 5274.
From Sacramento, they are the Wolverines.
And next up, team 9973.
They are Eagle Force.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 1662.
From Lodi, Raptor Force Engineering.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1072.
From San Jose, Harker Robotics.
And next on team 1678.
Citrus Circuits.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 3598.
Systematic Eliminators.
Last match, and then we are going straight into workshops. Let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 17 in auto. We got 1678 making 2 shots, 3 shots. They've got a 5-ball auto. Let's see if they can do it. They've got 2 now. If they make this shot, that's 1, 2. Oh, they made 4 out of 5. That's awesome. 9973 grabbing some cargo for the Red Alliance. And let's see if they're lining up their shot. They got 1 piece of cargo. And, or no, they've got 2 in there, but looks like one of them is stuck in their bot. They're going to have to get that loosened up. In the meantime, very close match. Blue has 30, red 28 so far, although blue is jumping out to a little bit of a lead. 1662 shooting cargo for red and scoring. 1072. They are Harker Robotics. Looks like they're playing some hard-nosed defense against 1662, trying to screw up their shot, and they succeed. 1662 missed their last shot because of that defense, and now 1072 is moving around the field and picking up its own cargo. 3598. They are systematic eliminators, are being held in place by 9973. Oh, but they shoot the wrong way. Something went wrong there. We've got a minute left in this match, and it's fairly close. Blue up 50 to 32 for red, but that's a lead that can be overcome, especially in the end game. 1678 making 2 more shots, even though they're defended aggressively by 5274. They quickly grab 2 more, 1678 does, and score them. With that swerve drive and very fast robot and a very fast aim, and now they go for the long shot and they make them. So the Blue Alliance now going out to a commanding lead of 62 to 34 over the Red Alliance. We're now into the end game for the Blue Alliance. 3598 trying to climb on that middle rung. They're pulling themselves up. In the meantime, 5274 and 1662 has reached the ultimate rung. 5274 trying to do the same. 1678 lining up. They have 10 seconds to try to climb. Will they make it? 5 seconds left. Will they make it? And they do with 2 seconds left. 1678 reaches the traversal. Both alliances doing an excellent job in the hangar. Looks like advantage to the blue, but we'll have your final scores in just a moment. And our scores are up. It is the Blue Alliance with the victory, and they pick up the hangar bonus, so they take 3 ranking points. And also the Red Alliance does pick up a ranking point for that hangar bonus. So well done to both alliances. It was a well-played match.
Alrighty, with that, it is now lunch. So please go enjoy your lunch. Go to one of the many workshops happening approximately in 4 minutes from 12:15 to 1:15. And we will begin matches once again at 1:30. 1:30 start time after lunch.
I'm hungry.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back from lunch. Hopefully you guys are well fed and you have a lot of knowledge in your head for the workshops. We're gonna do a brief kind of ceremony right here. From FIRST Regional Director, Janet is here to introduce someone from the FIRST community.
Hello, everybody. Y'all have a nice lunch? Everybody's belly's full. We're all happy, ready to play robots again? Okay, I want to have one more big round of applause for all the teams that are here, all the teams that helped set this up, and all of the volunteers that are making this happen. Also like a big round of applause for one of your volunteers who's helping out in pit admin today is our brand new Northern California Senior Regional Director, Luann Heimlich.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for that. I am from Australia, so if you ever want to have a chat about koalas and kangaroos and all kinds of things that can kill you, come stop by Pit Admin. We'll have a chat. Thank you to Janet, and thank you to everybody, especially the amazing volunteers who made this event happen. So have a great afternoon.
Alrighty, thank you, Janet. So I think we should start announcing teams for our next match. It's going to be qualification match number 18. We'll wait till he gets his mic. You good? Alrighty, let's go. Begin announcing teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2643.
From San Jose, Dark Matter.
And next on their Alliance members, team 2288.
From Vacaville, they are Hydra Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 7777.
They are Septobots.
Alrighty. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8048.
They are the East Palo Alto Churobots.
And next on team 7528.
From Morgan Hill, Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 3257.
They are Vortex.
Alrighty, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, after a nice lunch and some great workshops, we're back in business here. We're in the autonomous period. We got 5 seconds left of that, and blue with a lead of 12-4 over the Red Alliance.
That begins tally up
portion of the match. Tele-op portion. Tele-op portion.
And we're in the tele-op period. And it looks like 8048's got a little problem with two cargos stuck in their scoring mechanism. Oh, but they're actually shooting into the 1 point bin. Red Alliance shooting and missing for the high goal. .32-57 with a high arcing shot for the Blue Alliance, but it bounces out. A lot of shots going up, but not many going in. And boy, I'm hearing some gears grinding out there. 8048 trying to score one goal, but in the lower hub, but not making it. 32-57 with a high goal shot, but it goes wide. And 75-28, they made it in, but it bounced out. 32-57 for the Blue Alliance, battling 777-7, 4 sevens. And oh my, somebody's grinding gears again. And the Blue Alliance makes a 2-point shot. And Blue Alliance, with 30 seconds left, is up 17-9. .32-57 for the Blue Alliance, trying for a 6-point climb. They are up in the air and they're going for the middle rung or the high rung. Let's see if they can hook on to it. On the red side, with only 8 seconds left, nobody's climbing yet. 22-88 lined up, and they pull themselves up, so they're going to score. And 32-57, not quite able to get up to that high rung in the hangar. So that is our match number 18. Scores coming up. And we have our scores, a close match. 23 for the Blue Alliance, 21 for Red. So the Blue Alliance will take 2 ranking points. On to match number 19.
Alrighty, teams, let's begin match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 66-62.
From Martinez, they are Falcon X.
And their alliance partners, team 5940.
From San Carlos, Bread.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 4643.
From Oroville, Butte Built Bots.
Alrighty, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
From San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
And next to them, team 701.
They are the Robo-Vikes.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 2073.
Eagle Force.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode has begun. 21-35 making 2 shots right away for the Blue Alliance, picking up another ball, scoring that one. Are they going to be able to make 4? 21-35 Presentation Invasion with a dominant performance in the autonomous mode, and Blue is up now 42-26 over the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance did well during the autonomous as well. So 59-40, trying to grab some cargo, but getting it knocked loose. Or they're picking up some more, trying to get in position to score, and they shoot, but they miss. And so the Blue Alliance is up 48-30. Blue Alliance has got work to do, 2073. That's Eagle Force. Look dead on the field. So 59-40 have the number 1 rank right now. So they want to keep that number 1 ranking. They need to get going. 46-43 for the Red Alliance. Moving around the field. 59-40 tries to shoot, but misses again. Now they're picking up cargo. 59-40 shoots 1, 2. They make both. And then another 3 quick shots by the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance is catching up a little bit, but Blue is up 54-40. We've got a minute left in this match, 21-35. Presentation Invasion makes a shot for the Blue Alliance in the top hub. That scores 2 points. 46-43 for the Red Alliance. In the back, looks like they're getting ready to climb a ladder. Red Alliance continues to score. 59-40, shoots 2 more, and they make it. 56-50, the Red Alliance is catching up. We've got about 36 seconds left in this match. 46-43, hanging back for Red. 59-40, Bread picking up cargo, shooting it in the top hub and scoring. And look at this, the Red Alliance has caught up with 20 seconds left in the match. 60 points for Red Alliance, 56 for Blue. The Robo-Vikes are trying to climb. 21-35 has made it to the top rung. 59-40 is trying to make it. Will they do it? They only have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they aren't going to reach the top, but 21-35 does for the Blue Alliance. This is going to be a close score. Let's see how it turns out. And here is our score. The Blue Alliance victorious over the Red Alliance. And that takes 5940 down to a ranking of number 5. And so that really mixes things up in the rankings. So outstanding match by both alliances. The Blue Alliance also takes 3 ranking points because they got the hanger bonus. Great match. On to match 20.
All righty, let's begin announcing teams from our next match. Match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have team 199.
They are deep blue.
And their alliance partners, team 5924.
Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team, 841.
The Biomex.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 114.
Eagle Strike.
And next on their alliance partners, team 3598.
They are Systematic Eliminators.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 6918.
They are the Napa Cellarats. And Golden Gate.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 20 underway in autonomous mode. 114 for the Blue Alliance shooting, and 6918 and 3598 for Blue also getting into the hub, the top hub. And so we have a very close match. Well, as close as it gets, 20-20 after the autonomous period. Very important match. The Blue Alliance, 114, Eagle Strike, they're ranked second, and their teammates, 3598 Systematic, they're in third, while for the Red Alliance, Team 5924, Golden Gate Robotics is in fourth. So a victory here really matters. Now, 841 just made 2 excellent shots for the Red Alliance into the top hub. We watched them in a few matches ago just play some amazing defense against 1678. But they're good on offense as well. So good for them. 199 for Red, scoring and shooting in the top hub. So Red has a slight advantage now over the Blue Alliance, 36-30, with 1:20 left in the match. Red continues to score, 841. Look at how those Biomechs go. They are shooting and scoring into the top hub. 114 picking up some cargo, but look at 5924. They're slowing them down, playing defense, trying to disturb their shot, and they do. That shot goes wide. So it looks like the Red Alliance has got some pretty good strategy going here against what might seem to be a stronger Blue Alliance. Whoa, 3598 almost tops itself over with a very quick stop. The Red Alliance with 2 more hub shots. Looks like 5924 for the Red Alliance is hopefully temporarily down. So 114 got some free shots. We got 30 seconds left. 6918. The Napa Cellar Rats are all the way up on the middle rung. 114 trying to climb. They've only got 15 seconds left. Nobody's climbing for the Red Alliance, so it's all blue in the end game. 114 trying to get to the next rung. Will their hook make it? They're trying to reach it, but it's just not there. Oh, and now they've got it, and we've got 1 second left, and they are not able to get to the traversal in time. But for the Red Alliance, 841 does climb that 6-point rung. So we shall have to see. This is a close match, what that final score turns out to be. Stand by. And it is the Red Alliance with 2 ranking points and for a victory over the Blue Alliance. And that helps 5924. While they were in fourth, they stay in fourth. But 1114 drops to fifth, and 3598 drops to ninth in the rankings. That's a very consequential match. Match 21 coming up.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. However, I have a co-MC now. Please give a warm welcome for Kathy Lee. She's going to start with the Red Alliance, and I'm going to do the Blue Alliance. So, Kathy, all you.
All right, first off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5458.
They are Digital Minds.
Next off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7777.
They are Septobots.
And last off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5274.
They are Wolverines.
Alrighty, and over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 3859.
They are Wolfpack Robotics.
And next up, Team 9973.
They're the second team for Eagle Force.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 1671.
They are the Buchanan Bird Brains.
All right, let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And this match is underway. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, they're both shooting. Looks like the Blue Alliance got a big score there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it bounced out. 6 or 7 cargo in the top. And at the end of the autonomous, the Blue Alliance with a dominant score of 26-0 over the Red Alliance. 9973 racing around with their swerve drive. I don't know what they're doing, but they're moving fast. 6071 with 2 cargo for Blue Alliance. One of them bounces out, but one of them scores. 7777 picking up some cargo for the Red Alliance. 9973 for Blue. Looks like they're playing some nasty defense against 5274 for the Red Alliance. 1671 for Blue, shoots 1, shoots 2, and they both bounce out. They were on target, but they bounced out. 3859 for the Blue Alliance. Doesn't look like they're moving. We might have a jammed up robot. Still a dominant lead, 30-2. Blue Alliance leading. The Blue Alliance scoring more cargo in the top goal. 2 more are shot by 1671, but the aim was off. Let's see if they can score this time. 1, 2, and this time they both go in for the Red Alliance. Oh, we got a ball coming out of the field. And a long shot by 5458 scores for the Red Alliance. Still a dominant performance by Blue, 36-8. For the Blue Alliance, 1671 picks up 2 cargoes, shoots, and they both stay in the bin and score for the Blue. We've got 30 seconds left. 1671 in the hangar for Blue. They're up on the middle rung. And on for the Red Alliance, 5458 swinging away, trying to get to that top rung. Looks like 1671, something went wrong. They fell back down to the ground, but 5458 on its way up. Let's see if they can get to the traversal. They've only got a second left. Not enough time. And that concludes match number 21. Your scores coming up. And the Blue Alliance does take a 2 ranking point victory over the Red Alliance. 1671 remains in ranked 6th. And that's it. Match 22 coming up.
Test, test. Yeah. All right. Hold up. All right, let's start off by announcing our teams for match number 22. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6059.
System Overload Robotics.
Next off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 4698.
They are Raider Robotics.
Alrighty, and over here on the Blue Alliance, I have Team 8048.
They are East Palo Alto Trobots.
And their alliance partners, Team 5817.
They are Unirex.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 7419.
QLS Tech Support.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in autonomous mode, and the cargo goes flying into the top goal. Looks blue and red both scoring. All the robots on the move. And a very close match, 16 to 16 after autonomous. So well done by both teams. 74-19. They are tech support. They know how to turn their robot on and off to fix it. And they shoot, but it goes too high and doesn't quite reach the goal. Unirex 58-17 for the Blue Alliance, picking up some cargo, moving around. Oh, they got a red ball in their cargo. They dumped that red ball, and then now they shoot the blue they have, but it hits the rim and bounces off. Let's see if they're able to move along. 22-88 for the Red Alliance. Moving around. 46-98, not moving on the field. Somebody just shot for red. On the far side, that was 60-59. System overload. And Unirex with another shot, but they missed. They hit wide. And they're with a minute left, a very close match. 20 for blue, 22 for red, but red just scored some more cargo, but blue answers right away. This match is going back and forth. It's going to come down to the end game. 60-59 for red. They shoot and they score both goals. (58-17) for blue, makes a nice long arcing shot and scores for blue. Look at that score, 29 blue, 28 red with 30 seconds left. Who's gonna climb? I don't see anybody in the hangar yet. It's all coming down to cargo scores. Blue shoots, they try to make one, with 80-48 misses though. They pirouette around. 60-59 makes a final shot there for red. Blue answers with another shot. There's 10 seconds left. Unirex on the blue hanger trying to climb. We got two robots on the red alliance trying to climb. 22-88, 46-98. There's 10 seconds left. And something happened to the field. Stand by. And here's our score. It's the Blue Alliance with 47 and taking 2 ranking points over the Red Alliance, 30 points. So that's it for match number 22. On to 23.
All right, let's start announcing the teams for match number 23. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 3257.
They are the Vortex.
All right, next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 2643.
Dark Matter.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, I have team 8016.
Eco Robotics.
And next on team 1072.
Harker Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have team 2551.
They are the Penguin Empire.
All right, looks like we're ready to start match number 23. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 23 in autonomous. Keep your eye on 1678. They've made 2 shots. They have a 5-shot autonomous. 1, 2, 3, 4. If they get one more ball, let's see if they can complete it. They've got 2. And one bounced out. They did score 5 cargo during autonomous. That's really amazing. So the Red Alliance does have a pretty good lead right now over the Blue Alliance, 26-14. 25-51, trying to pick up some cargo. The ball's kind of jammed up against the wall. 10-72 for Blue. Trying to do the same thing. 25-51 scores and shoots and for the Blue Alliance. 1678, driving well. They got their standard driver back. Man. And that standard driver is doing a good job. Makes two nice long shots for the Red Alliance. With a minute and a half left, we got a lead for the Red Alliance, 46-28. (26:43), trying to pick up some cargo for the Blue Alliance, but the ball bounces away. 1678 picking up some cargo. They're being defended heavily by 25-51. We'll see if they're able to slow down 1678. They got him jammed up under the blue hanger. So yes, they are indeed slowing him down, but you can only slow them down so long before they score 2 more cargo in that top goal. 10-72, looks like they might be jammed up a little bit. The robot's shaking around on the floor there. 80-16 for the Blue Alliance. That's Eco Robotics scores for their alliance. And we've got 30 seconds left for the Red Alliance, 32-57, getting ready to try to climb. 1678, in the meantime, picking up more cargo and shooting it. They pick up a blue ball, but they spit it out. They shoot 1, 2, 3 more cargoes for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is really pouring it on. 78, but less than 10 seconds left. Let's see if 1678 can get to the traversal with only 2 seconds left. And oh, they did! That has got to be some kind of speed record. I don't think they started climbing until there was 5 seconds left in the match, and they still got to the traversal. So excellent job by the driver for 1678. And that ends the match. Final scores coming up. And here is our score for qualifying match 23. Red Alliance 99, and they take 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance 62. So 1678 remains in first place in the rankings.
All right, let's get started with teams for match number 24. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 3189.
They are the Circuit Breakers from Placerville.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering from Lodi.
And last up, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 6884.
They are Deep Space Robotics from Hollister.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, I have team 5430.
From Pittsburgh, California, the Pirate Rovolution.
And next on team 7528.
From Morgan Hill, Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have team 5700.
They are SOTA Cyber Dragons from San Francisco.
All right, let's start match number 24. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 24 in autonomous mode. All the robots on the move and shooting. A lot of that cargo bouncing out of that top hub, but some of them score. More score for Red. Red ahead 10-6. 10-8, actually 10-10 at the end of the autonomous period. So let's see what the drivers can do with these robots. 3189 for the Red Alliance, picking up and shooting but missing. 1662 for Red Alliance is picking up some cargo. They're chasing that one cargo ball around, but they shoot the one they have. Oh, but it goes over the top of the hub. No score. 7528 for Blue, trying to shoot. But again, those cargo balls are just falling short. There's one, 6884 for the Red Alliance. Got two cargo. Let's see, they're going to try to line up their shot, but 54-30 for the Blue Alliance, playing defense, trying to interfere with their ability to shoot. 5700 for the Blue Alliance. That's SOTA Cyber Dragons shooting, but the cargo just bounces out. It's so frustrating when that cargo bounces out of that top hub. But it's part of the game. We've got just over a minute left. 75-28, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. That's Nuts and Bolts. They're trying to pick up some more cargo, but not able to. They turn around. Nuts and Bolts picking up a blue cargo ball. They're going to try to line up to shoot. Let's see if they can do it. They're trying to line up, they shoot, but it falls short. And look at that score with less than a minute to go. 15 blue, 14 red. Low scoring match. Looks like 1662 is not moving. 3189 for the Red Alliance, trying to shoot, but the ball falls short. 5700 for Blue Alliance, going for the 1 point hub score, and they make it. It may come down to just 1 point. Those 1 pointers count. We've got 30 seconds left in the match. 1662 for Red, still dead. 54-30 for the Blue Alliance, trying to score. 3189 for Red, to the Red hangar. Reaching up with their claw and pulling their robot into the air. In the meantime, with 12 seconds left, 5700 for the Blue Alliance. Their hooks slowly move up to that middle bar, and they're going to pull themselves up, scoring 6 points. 3189 has got 6, 5700's got 6, and 1662 in the last 3 seconds. Their robot comes back to life, and they score a top goal shot. And that's the end of a very active match number 24. Your scores coming up. And we have our score. It is the Red Alliance taking match 24, very close match, 26-24. Looks like Red just got a little bit more cargo score than the Blue Alliance. On to match 25.
All right, let's start off with teams for qualification match number 25. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5458 Digital Minds.
They sent a graduate with an Amazon scholarship to MIT this fall. They're from Woodland.
All right, next off on the Red Alliance, we have team 2135.
They ran summer camps for 5th to 8th graders this year. It's Presentation Invasion.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 114.
They've been running community demonstration matches with Team 100. It's Eagle Strike.
All right, and over here with the Blue Alliance, we have team 1671.
They won the Clovis School District Team of Excellence Award. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we have team 2288.
They have a new shop with 3 new CNC machines. It's Hydro Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 841.
100% of their grads from last spring are in college this fall. It's the Biomex.
All right, and let's start off qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off an auto. 841 taking 2 shots, 1 in the high, 1 in the low goal. 1671 also hitting shots for blue. 114 trying to get that 5-ball auto on the red side. They picked up 1, no more balls. 3 cargoes up, red's ahead. 34-22, getting a lot of production out of their robots during that auto period. And we're going to watch 114 work the field. 841 is going to be playing offense here in this match. 1671 also moving around, picking up some of those blue cargo. 54-58 over on the blue side. They picked up a blue cargo, spit it out, going to search for red cargo. 1671 puts up 2 shots. 2 for the Bird Brains. 114 puts up their 2 shots. Zipping around on their swerve drive, and they put up another shot out of that turret. 2135 lining up to take a shot from the edge of their transom. And there goes a shot from 114. Red is ahead, 62-43. .841 lining up to take a shot. And up into the high hub it goes, followed by 2 from 1671. Blue trying to stay close. 72-51. Red opening up a bit of a gap. 1 minute to go. Back into the blue hangar. 114 comes back, takes 2 shots. And 2 more. They're going to sweep up a couple more red ones out of the blue hangar. And from the side, they put up 2, make 1. 841 putting in, answering with 2, making 1. 1671 goes to climb with 34 seconds left in the match. 114 puts up 1. They are also going to go climb. Red is ahead, 89-57. 2135 swinging up high. They're on the high bar. Looks like both of them are going to be going for that transversal. 1671 trying to get higher. We have a twin traversal climb on one side. 2288 trying to line up. 54-58 trying to shoot one last red ball into the goal, overshooting the goal. And here's our score. The Red Alliance scoring 120 points. Blue 69. Red picked up both of the ranking points for that match. And 114 moves back up into third, and 2135 stands now in second place.
All right, let's start off with the teams for the next match. First off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5274.
They mentor two FTC teams and host an FTC tournament. It's the Wolverines.
All right, next off on the Red Alliance, we have 2073.
They are one of our co-hosts. They run 5 one-day summer workshops for elementary school. It's Eagle Force.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 8016.
They've had a robotics CTE program. It's Eco Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 6918.
They were an Alliance captain in 2019. It's the Napa Cellerats.
Next up, we have Team 5817.
They run the Boobots. Practice sessions for 8 FRC teams in their full field practice field. It's Unirex.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1678.
They are our co-host in organizing the fall workshops here today that you're enjoying. It's Citrus Circuits.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
So we're going to be watching the number 1 seed, 1678, trying to run their 5-ball auto, and 2073, our number 8 seed, trying to upset them in this match. And we have 1678 hitting their 5-ball auto. Blue is ahead, 34-24. 1678 sweeping up 2 balls, coming back. We got 58-17 chasing down blue balls on the Blue Alliance side, lining up, taking a high shot. 69-18 playing defense over on the Red Alliance side. 2073 seems to be immobile for the moment. 52-74 is chasing Citrus Circuits, trying to defend them over on the Red Alliance side. 58-17 also seems to have gone immobile. And 80-76 searching for red cargo over on the Red Alliance side, up against the Alliance wall. 1678 over on the blue side. I've missed a bunch of red balls, but they're still finding blue ones as well. Blue is ahead, 74-26 at this moment. But right now, it appears that we have Well, 5274 started again, so did 2073. We had 3 immobile robots, but they're all moving now, except for 5817. 2 more from Citrus Circuits. The Wolverines puts up 1 into the lower hub. 2073 now back on defense, chasing down Citrus Circuits. EcoBots looking for red balls to put up, and 1678 scoring 2 more. We're at 104 for the Blue Alliance right now. 2 more from Citrus Circuits. And we're down to 22 seconds. 69-18 up to the high rung already. 52-74 Wolverines trying to climb over on the Red Alliance side. They are going for the mid rung. Citrus Circuits trying to get up to that traversal rung to get that ranking point, hangar ranking point. They're going to have 116 points. And here's our score for the Blue Alliance, a game, our tournament high of 141 to 43. 58-17 moving up into 6th. And that alliance scored 5 ranking points, getting the double bonus ranking point as well.
All right, let's start introducing the teams for the next match. First off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7528.
They run summer workshops for their freshman members. It's nuts and bolts.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4698.
They are going to have a new shop in January that's fully equipped. It's the Raider Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2551.
They perform demonstrations at the Santa Rosa Science Fair. It's Penguin Empire.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 199.
They run workshops at the library for elementary and middle school students. It's Deep Blue.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1662.
They participate in their school's Interact Community Service program. It's Raptor Force Engineering.
And last up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3859.
They've assisted students with 3D printed handicap aids and off-road wheelchair. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
All right, and let's begin qualification match number 27. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in auto. 3859, who's sitting in 7th place, putting up 2 and picking up a 3rd on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like the 2 alliances put up a lot of cargo, but didn't score that many. They're coming out of auto, 4-4. 199 picking up blue cargo on their side. 3859 picks up 2 on the border between the 2 halves. 1662 playing defense on 4698. And there's quite a scrum going on over on this scorer side of the field. And we've lost a plexiglass cover off a team. 75-28 putting up a shot, but then 199 hitting them just at the last second, deflecting the shot. 25-51 is going to be chasing 199, it looks like, playing defense on them during this match. 199 spinning away, getting close, up against the hub, puts it up high and scores. then runs back into the blue hanger, picks up another shot. In it goes. And blue is ahead, 18-10. 25-51, trying to hunt down 199. 38-59 being trailed by 46-98. And 75-28 is carrying the offensive burden for the Red Alliance. Lining up with a second shot. And up it goes and in for the Red. 199 still hunting down some blue cargo over on the Red Alliance side. They've got a red cargo in their machine. And they clear it. 30 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go, 1662 up on the traversal bar, 2551 reaching for that traversal bar as well. Offsetting scoring. We'll see if 199 can get up. They have 7 seconds to get up on the mid-level rung. And 4698 also up. And here's your score. The Blue Alliance winning 41-38 with 38-59 rising into 6th, 1662 into 8th, and 199 into 9th. Red also picked up a hanger bonus point in that match. Blue scoring a hanger bonus point, so they came away with at least something out of that match.
All right, let's start announcing the teams for qualification match number 28. First off on the Red Alliance, we have team 8048.
They're just completing their first full season. It's the East Palo Alto Churrobots.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have team 5924.
If you're going to the San Francisco Regional, they'll be your host. It's the Golden Gate Robotics.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 2643.
They run demos for FIRST at Great America. It's Dark Matter.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting out, we have 701.
They won the Golden Bell Award from the California State Boards Association. It's RoboVikes.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have 5700.
They work with 2 San Francisco high schools on STEM issues. It's Soda Cyber Dragons.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5940.
They run demos at the San Mateo County Fair. It's Bread.
All right, let's count off qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off during the auto period. 1 ball coming in from the human player. 5940 putting up 2. We'll see if they're going to be able to run their 5-ball out. 2 more, and they're going for 2. They may be running a 6-ball. 5-ball auto for 5940. Great auto run by them. Blue ahead 34-16. 701 is back in the blue hangar, picking up some balls. 5700's also going to run offense in this match. 2643 trying to shadow 5940. Of course, 5940 was a captain on Einstein last spring. As a surprise and a great accomplishment for a team that's only been around for a few years. 8048 putting their cargo in the low hub, just a steady every bot performer. 5940 working their way around the field, putting up goals into the high hub. 5924 appears to have died over on the Red Alliance side. We'll wait for that to see if they can reboot and get started again. 701 lining up their shot. A little short. First one, second one in and out. 5940. Again, 2 more headed up. They're up to 68-21 with a minute left. 71-21 with a minute left. Something grinding in 5940. They'll be trying to get that extra cargo ranking point, of course. They're well on their way. $79.23 with 40 seconds left. 80.48 now is chasing 59.40 around. Oh, and there's 80.48 lining up for 2 shots into the low hub. 59.40 running around the field looking for blue cargo to sweep up. A couple more over here on the blue side. They seem to be having some problems containing the cargo. 80.48 going to climb with 5 seconds left, climbing in the mid. 59.40 trying to get up on that. And they are stuck on the mid bar. It was 89-36 as the buzzer rung. And our score is quickly posted. It's the Blue Alliance with 95 over the Red Alliance with 32. The Blue Alliance also gathering the cargo ranking point. 59.40 rising into third and taking 701 with them. 701 now in seventh. 59.24 falling to eighth.
All right, and let's start introducing the teams for the next match. First off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3598.
They have run with the Youth Aviators an underwater robotics program. It's SC Stematics Eliminators.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4643.
They run the Iron Cow program out of Oroville. It's Butte Built Bots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 7419.
They've won a Rookie All-Star Award. It's QLS Tech Support.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 7777.
Their graduates won 5 Apple scholarships last spring. It's Septobots.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have 5430.
They were running summer camp sessions with Kitbots for a company. It's Pirate Robolution.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3257.
They've absorbed 3 FRC teams in South Placer County. It's Vortex.
All right, and let's get started with this next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in auto. 2 balls coming in for red, 1 from the human player. 74-19 overshooting Blues human player putting up a shot. And we come out of it. We're going to have some taxi points here. Score's not up yet. It looks like it's 6-4. All 3 blue robots moving to get that score in auto. 32-57 lining up on the tarmac and up and over the top. We've got 74-19 also trying to line up over on the red side. 32-57 puts over another shot. 74-19 red shot goes in. Two shots falling short for 74-19. And then blue, Vortex scoring for blue. And another one in for Vortex. 35-98, getting ready to line up just outside the tarmac. 77-77 appears to be immobile over on the Red Alliance side. 54-30, hunting for blue cargo over on the Red Alliance side. We have blue ahead, 12-10 with a minute to go. And 35-98 puts one in. Human player shot from the Red Alliance side, just falling short. And 35-98 puts up another red shot. Red just staying one shot in front of blue here. 74-19 trying to reach for that high rung. 77-77 reaching for the mid rung. And up onto the high rung, 74-19 goes. 35-98 trying to get up on the mid rung. We got 20 seconds left. 46-43 lining up perhaps to go for our low rung. And 74-19 all the way to the traversal, something that they did. They did a triple traversal last spring at the Silicon Valley Regional with the winning alliance, demonstrating their ability here as well. And here's our score with the Red Alliance winning 35-28. And also collecting the hangar ranking point. 35-98 moving up into 5th with that match.
Alrighty, let's begin announcing teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6884.
There's graduates won 3 Apple Scholarship Awards last spring. It's Deep Space Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 9973.
That's 2073's second robot, our co-host here at Capital City Classic. It's Eagle Force.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 6059.
They've won 2 competitions in 2019. It's System Overload Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3189.
They use Project Lead the Way as their only engineering program at their school. It is Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partners, Team 1072.
They have a fully equipped shop in their science building. It's Harker Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, Team 6662.
They were on the winning alliance at our last in-person Capital City Classic. It's Falcon X.
All righty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off an auto. 3 shots from the red. Several shots from the blue. 3189 trying to line up again for another shot. The human player scoring a low hub goal for blue. Blue comes out of it behind. Red has 14 to 12. 6884 running over to the Blue Alliance side to play defense along with 9973. 9973 has played pretty effective defense so far in this competition. They're chasing 3189 right now. 6662 is focused on 6059. And we have Deep Space Robotics chasing Harker over on the Red Alliance side. Lots of defense, paired on defense here in this match. 9973 pretty much locking down 3189. It's going to be quite low scoring because of the effectiveness of the defense of these robots. And there's another shot from the human players on the Blue Alliance side. Match has scored 20 all with 1:10 left. It looks like maybe 3189 has gone dead over on the Blue Alliance side next to the terminal. $66.62 looking for some blue cargo. Really not able to pick up any. Lots of red cargo over on the Blue Alliance side. 1072 finally getting a shot off after being really locked down by system overload robotics. And Harker makes another shot. Blue pulls ahead 22 to 20, and now it's the climb where defense isn't quite so effective. 9973 though is keeping 6662 out of the hangar. We'll see if Harker can get up. Red's going to have to climb as well in order to keep close. Blue is ahead 24 to 20. 6884 going in to climb. We'll see. They have 1 second left. Not quite enough. 1072's back on the ground though. We'll have to see how this comes out. While we wait for the score, I want to make sure that all the mentors are aware of the mentors event tonight at 7 o'clock at Mountain Mike's here in Elk Grove on Elk Grove Boulevard. And here comes our score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 40-20. The Blue Alliance gaining 2 ranking points. So, Jake, are you going to the concession stands for a post-lunch snack? I think that's called supper.
I mean, maybe some post-lunch candy.
Post-lunch candy.
Candy.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's like dessert, but for lunch?
Yes.
Oh, Atlanta.
Definitely, and all that money goes to 3859's program to help them out. So hit the concession stand, folks. Enjoy yourself and keep a program rolling along. I think it's time for you to model your shirt, Jake. This elegant black attire is created specially for you from the group at Capital City Classic. You can pick up one of your shirts for $20, right?
15.
15? Oh, that's a deal.
Steal of a deal.
I thought it was 20. That 15 is a great deal.
Yes, it
so
is.
you can get your own Capital City Classic shirt.
With that, let's begin announcing teams for match number 31. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5700.
That's Soda Cyber Dragons.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 114.
That is Eagle Strike.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have team 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5274.
Wolverines.
And next on team 3859.
One of our co-hosts, Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team, 5940.
Bread.
Alrighty. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's watch 5940's 5-ball auto. They put up 2. They have a 3rd in their pocket. Pick up a 4th. 2 more up for Bread over on the Blue Alliance side. Oh, they missed picking up 1. They would have had a 6-ball auto. 5 balls in for Bread. Blue has 36 points. Red actually put up 22. This is quite a matchup between 114 and 5940. Both of these teams very highly ranked, fighting to be in one of the top 3 ranking spots by the end of tomorrow. 114 shoots, they may actually make a blue ball shot along with, and miss the red one. 5940 still working on picking up shots over on the Red Alliance side. 5700 hunting for Red Cargo as well. 2288 trying to play some defense on 5940. 5940 running into the red hangar, picking up 2 more blue shots, put them up, and in they go. Blue is ahead, 57-35. 114 running back in to the red hanger. 38-59 for blue is stationary. 59-40 putting up 2 more on the blue alliance side. 52-74. Wolverines putting up a couple of shots but not making them. 2 more coming in from 59-40. 114 scooting over, picks up a blue shot and a red one, dumps that blue cargo, runs back over the blue side, sweeping up some blue cargo as well. Well, they still have a red cargo in. They have a red hunting for a second red one, and they're in the blue hangar. 59-40 puts up a quick shot, spits out a red cargo. And we got the Wolverines putting in shots from short range for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. Blue is ahead 75-64. 21 seconds left. This match is still in question. It's all going to depend on how the climb goes. 114 is up. They're working their way towards the traversal. We'll see what 5700 can do. 5700 reaching up to get on that mid rung. We've got 2 robots up on the Blue Alliance side. May not be enough extra points coming out of the Red Alliance climb. Quite an exciting match between these 2 alliances. And here's our score. Red pulling it out, 100-95. Quite an upset there. 59-40 falling to 4th, 114 passing them and moving into 3rd. Red getting 12 foul points, that being the difference. Both alliances getting a cargo bonus.
I'm sorry to interrupt Don't Stop Believin', but we're going to start introducing teams for the next match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 841.
They were regional finalists in San Francisco. It's the Biomex.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4698.
From Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5458.
They went to the World Championships last year. It's Digital Minds.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2643.
That is Dark Matter.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7528.
From Morgan Hill, it's Nuts and Bolts.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4643.
They won the Industrial Design Award at the Utah Regional last spring. It's Butte Built Bots.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off an auto. We're going to see some performances out of these robots. The 841 showing some great driving talent the last few matches. And we've got red ahead 18-16 at the end of auto. 2 long shots from 4698. They hit one. 841 has gathered up a red cargo as well, trying to grab a second one. They're going to line up at the top of their tarmac. 5458 missing 2 long shots. 841 putting them up right underneath the hub. 4698 looks like they might be playing defense. 4643 is stationary at the top of their tarmac. 2643 hunting down blue cargoes over on the Blue Alliance side. 841's back in their hangar. They've got human players scoring from the Red Alliance side. 841 putting up a shot. Red ahead, 36-20. Another shot from 5458. A little outside their range, but 841 puts one up. $75-28. Looking to line up a blue shot over on the blue tarmac scorer's side. And 54-58's already up with 35 seconds left. Looks like they might be going for the traversal. 30 seconds left. 26-43 looking stationary. 54-58 not quite able to get to that traversal. They are on the high rung. 841 lining up short, going to put up 2 into the upper hub and then come back and climb on the mid bar. No climbing yet on the blue side. 3 seconds left. All 3 red robots up. They're ahead 46-22 at the buzzer. Here's our score, and it's red scoring 68-22. They scored 40 cargo points, which allowed them to pick up the hangar bonus. 22 points in the hangar for the hangar bonus, 40 points in cargo. 54-58 rising to 6th in the ranking. These teams are all playing their 5th match right now. We'll be playing 10 matches total over the 2 days.
All right, let's start off introducing the teams for match number 33. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1662.
They've been on 5 winning regional alliances over the years. It's Raptor Force Engineering.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3257.
They won an autonomous award in the at-home challenges. It's Vortex.
And last up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3598.
They won the Quality Award in 2020 at the Canadian Pacific Regional. It's SE Stematics Eliminators.
All right, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8048.
They won the Game Design Challenge in the Bromine Group in 2021. It's East Palo Alto Churrobots.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2135.
They won the Industrial Design Award at the Ventura County Regional this year. It's Presentation Invasion.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6884.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award this year at Monterey Bay. It's Deep Space Robotics.
All right, let's get started with qualification match number 33. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in auto. 2135 putting up their 3rd shot into the high hub, picking up their 4th, turning around to take that shot. 8048 just missing their 2 low hub shots in auto. And red is ahead, 14-8. Excuse me, it's 18-14 for blue. 8048 running around with 2 cargo. They're stealing essentially 2 red cargo from the Red Alliance and now playing defense on 1662. We have 2135 picking up a blue cargo, shooting over the top. Deep Space Robotics over on the Red Alliance side, playing defense on 3598 and on Vortex 3257. Bouncing back and forth between the 2 robots. 8048 pushing on 1662. They may have been getting a foul on that launch pad since 1662 was pushed up against the launch pad. And 8048 chasing them over back to the Blue Alliance side. 6884. Looks like they've been shutting down 3257. Vortex just not able to get a clear shot, but there they go. They make that red shot at the top of the tarmac. 2135 hunting down blue cargo. And they run into the Blue Alliance wall, trying to shake free some of those blue cargos. A human blue cargo shot coming in, falling short. And they're back to climb. We got red ahead, 30-26 with 26 seconds. 2135 up. They've been able to make it to the traversal level. Looks like 1662's up to the traversal. 3257 up. 3598 up. They're going to get the hangar ranking point. 2135 trying to catch up, but there may not be enough points on that Blue Alliance side in order to win this match. Here's our match score. It's Red Alliance winning 57-41. We've got 1662 rising to 6th and picking up the hangar bonus along with the whole alliance. 2135 falls out of 2nd into 4th.
All right, let's start off announcing the teams for match number 34. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1678.
They've put together, along with several teams, the Compass Alliance, and they run the Citrus service at regionals. It's Citrus Circuits.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3189.
They won the 2012 and 2013 Sacramento regionals. It's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Eagle Force's second robot, 9973.
They are our co-host. It's Eagle Force.
Over here with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6662.
From Pleasant Hill, it's Falcon X.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5817.
They won the Gracious Professionalism Award at Hueneme Port last spring. It's Unirex.
And last but certainly not least on the Blue Alliance, we have 5924.
They are the San Francisco regional host. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 34. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We'll watch 1678 on the Red Alliance side with their, see if they can hit their 5-ball auto, or 6-ball in this case. 1 ball dropping away. They still can get a 5th one over the top. Red Alliance had 26-8. We'll see what 1678 does. 9973 typically runs defense. They turn on 5817. 5817's looking for that protection from that launch pad. 9973 pinning them over on the Blue Alliance wall. 5924 trying to chase 1678, play defense on them. 1678 putting up 2 but missing 1 up against the hubs. They put 2 more up. 5817 getting chased by 9973, not really able to get quite clear to get a good shot. 6662 is dead on the field on the Red Alliance side. And we've got 1678 picking up red balls, putting up 2 more. Red is ahead, 56-13 with just over a minute to go. 3189 is contributing over on the far side at the top of the red tarmac, just missing on that shot. 2 more from 1678. We're waiting for 5817 to get some shots. They finally get to the launch pad, put up a shot from the blue hangar. 9973 keeping very close ties on Unirex. Citrus Circuits searching for red cargoes. 2 more up. 3189 trying to pick up a red cargo over on the Red Alliance side. Circuit Breakers apparently trying to get something free out of their robot. Citrus Circuits runs through the red hangar, puts up 2 shots, runs back over on the Blue Alliance side, picks up 2 more red cargo, puts them up. It's now 96-21 as time expires. And we have our final score. Red Alliance winning 96-25. 99-73 rising to 8th. After that match, the Red Alliance picking up 2 ranking points, cargo and the double bonus, for scoring more than 40 cargo in that match.
All right, let's get started with qualification match number 35. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6059.
That is System Overload Robotics.
All right, and next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5430.
They won a Gracious Professionalism Award in 2019. It's Pirate Revolution.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have have Team 2551.
They went to the World Championships in 2019. It's Penguin Empire.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 7777.
They've won 2 Judges Awards. It's Septobots.
Next up, we have Team 6918.
They were an Alliance captain at the 2019 Idaho Regional. It's Napa Cellarats.
And last but certainly not least, we have Team 2073.
They've won 3 regionals, and they are our host, Eagle Force.
All right, let's get the countdown started for this next match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. See what kind of shots are going to make it in the auto period. Lots of cargo up in the air, some of it making it in. A human shot from the Blue Alliance side, just falling short. Another one bouncing into the low hub. Blue is ahead 18-10. 25-51. Penguin Empire putting in his shot from the top of the red tarmac. 60-59. Creeping up to pick up a red cargo. 777 playing defense on 60-59. And we have Penguin Empire using their swerve to glide across the field into the red hangar, picking up a red cargo, a second red cargo, and lining up at the top of the tarmac, over the top with that shot, casting away a blue cargo. 69-18 shooting from the Red Alliance side. They appear to be having a problem with lining up the ball out of their shooter. 2073 picking up blue cargo over by the scorers table. 25-51 now on the Blue Alliance side, lining up. We have a blue cargo that's hung up. He'll probably get knocked off here. 2 blue cargo falling off the ramp. 54-30 playing defense on 69-18. 2073 is rebooting. The robot dead over on the Red Alliance side. Penguin Empire picking up 2, lining up at the top of the Carmack. Just falling short, going over the top with their next shot. And we have 30 seconds left with blue ahead by 2 points, 26-24, 69-18. The Cellarats up on the mid rung, looking to try to get to the high rung. Penguin Empire lining up to also try to get up on that high rung. And 69-18 hung up in between. Quad 7 bumping up against the Cellarats. It's not clear if that blue climb will count given the position of Quad 7 there. Penguin Empire able to get up on the high rung, able to score 10 points. Here's our score, and the Blue Alliance edging the Red Alliance 40-38, picking up 2 ranking points.
All right, let's get started with our teams for qualification match number 36. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1671.
They've won 7 Chairman's Awards at regionals. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1072.
They've won 2 regional championships. It's Harker Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have a team with one of the strongest hat games here at CCC. We have Team 199.
They've won 4 Team Spirit Awards. It's Deep Blue.
Over here with the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 701.
They've won 2 regional championships. It's the Robobikes.
All right, next up we have Team 7419.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award in 2019. It's QLS Tech Support.
And last but certainly not least on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8016.
They won a Dean's List Award in 2020, Eco Robotics.
All right, let's get this next match started. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue puts up 2 high, missing both of them. Red puts up several, 4 or 5, and puts 3 in. A 4th going in for red, a 5th. Red Alliance comes out ahead, having fully scored it 20-16, 20-18 at the end of auto. Lots of shots going up, but bouncing in and out of the upper hub. Human player throwing from the long range. Another human player shot. Coming from the Blue Alliance side, a red ball coming in. 2 more red shots going in, 1671 putting those up. They're going to put up another one here over by the scorer's side. Blue Alliance side of the field. 199 puts up one in and out. Another in and out from 1671. They're hitting that spinning wheel inside the hub and just being kicked out. 1671 puts in 2. 199 puts in 1, finally sticking them. There's 4 red cargos into the goal. Red ahead 40-21 right now. 74-19 back in the blue hangar, hunting for blue cargo. 80-16 also looking for blue cargo. They're going to pull up here up against the bumper, and up it goes into the upper hub. 1671 finding the zone, scoring for the Red Alliance. 199 assisting as well. Red ahead 56-23 with 30 seconds left, and there goes the whistle. We'll see who's going to climb. 1072 lining up. 1671 lining up for red. We've got 74-19 up already. We've seen them climb to the traversal earlier. They're a little uncertain this time. Not sure if they're going any higher given the odd angle they're at. 80-16 going to climb on the mid rung. 199 looking to put up another shot. 701 is dead over on the Red Alliance side. And here's your score. The Red Alliance winning 66-39. Failed to pick up the extra hanger bonus point in that match. 199 rising to 11th.
Let's get started with the next match. First off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5458.
They are Digital Minds.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8048.
They are East Palo Alto Robots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 3598.
Systematic Eliminators.
All right, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5274.
From Sacramento, they're the Wolverines.
And next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4698.
Raider Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3189.
They're the Circuit Breakers.
All right, let's get this next match started. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 37 underway. We've got red and blue cargo flying through the air. Looks like more red landed in that upper hub than blue. Red's got an advantage so far. And at the end of autonomous, the Red Alliance leading 20-6 over the Blue Alliance. 80-48 for the Red Alliance, picking up some cargo, turning around. Let's see what they can do. They usually score at the lower goal, and they spit it on. They score 1 point for the Red Alliance. 52-74 for the Blue Alliance. They're in their hangar area. Let's see what they're up to. In the meantime, 31-89 for the Blue Alliance, picking up some cargo. Those are the circuit breakers and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 22 red, 14 blue with 1:40 left in the match. 31-89 shooting, but it goes over the hub, and they miss. 80-48 trying to score in that lower hub, but the ball dribbles out. Looks like 46-98 for the Blue Alliance is, for the moment, non-operable. 31-89 for blue, scoring in the high hub. With just over a minute left, it's a close match. 22 red, 16 blue. This one can go either way. 54-58 for red. They've got a couple of cargo. They're lining their bot up. Looks like 46-98 trying to play a little defense. 54-58 shoots wide. We got a battle between 35-98 and 52-74 for blue. 35-98 looks like they're jammed up. They're trying to get that cargo to the low hub. Let's see if they can spit it out. Oh, 52-74 for blue, just pounding them. And 35-98, oh my, they're flying into their hangar. We're in the end game, 54-58 for the Red Alliance, trying to climb. They're doing so successfully. Let's see if they can reach the very top of the mountain. Looks like that's going to be it. We've got 10 seconds left. All robots are in, well, we've got 2 robots in the red hangar, all 3 in the blue hangar. 46-98 trying to climb on that low bar. I think they did it. And 54-58 has successfully hung in the hangar. And that's it for match 37. Your final score coming up. And here are our final scores. The Red Alliance taking 2 ranking points, defeating the Blue Alliance 35-18. On to match 38.
All right, let's get started with the teams for match number 38. First up, I think we have a team that is distant cousins with our host Eagle Force. It's 1662.
From Lodi, Raptor Force Engineering.
And next up on the Red Alliance, we have 4643.
From Oroville, they are Butte Built Bots.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 1678.
From Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, their robot is absolutely out of this world. It's 6884.
From Deep Space.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2288.
From Vacaville, Hydra Robotics.
And last but not least, with their amazing IKEA bucket hats, we have 5924.
From San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
All right, let's begin this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 38. Let's see what the circuits can do. 1678. Sometimes they score as many as 6 cargos in one autonomous mode. Oh, they're only going to get an opportunity to do 5, and they do get 5 as time expires for the autonomous mode. So the Red Alliance with a 24-2 lead after the autonomous mode. 1662 for the Red Alliance. They're getting harassed by 6884 of the Blue Alliance. And 1678 is being pursued vigorously by Blue Alliance 5924. But that 1678 robot is so fast on their swerve drive that it's very, very difficult to defend. Maybe it takes 2 robots to defend them. Red leading 30-8. And adding to that lead now as more and more of that cargo gets into that upper hub. Oh, 5924, the slams in, and it looks like they lost a motor or something is on the field. One of our referees almost got hurt there. We got 2288 for Blue Hydra Robotics. Looks like something's going on with their robot. But in the meantime, 1678 continues to load up the hub with red cargo. There they shot 2, but only 1 went in. 1 minute left in match 38. 55 red, 8 blue. So 8 not able to score much during the teleop. 1662 begins their climb in the red hangar. They're up to the 2nd rung. Now they're up on the 3rd rung. Can they get to the very top? They got plenty of time. There's 35 seconds left. In the meantime, 1678 continues to add cargo to the upper hub. We've got 30 seconds left. 1678 shoots 2 more. 46-43 for red and 59-24 for blue are battling it out. Another red shot scores into the upper hub. 15 seconds remain. 1678 getting ready to climb. 1662 is already at the very top. And 1678 at the top as well. With 5 seconds left, 2288 for blue is hanging up from the 2nd rung, and time expires. A big time score for the Red Alliance. We could be looking at 4 ranking points here. But we'll see. Final score coming up. And here is our final score. The Red Alliance with 107 points, and looks like they got 3 ranking points with that victory over the Blue Alliance. 1662 is now in 5th place, and 1678 remains ranked number 1 in this competition so far. On to match 39.
All right, let's start introducing teams for our next match. First off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5817.
They're from Sanger, California, Unirex.
All right, next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 701.
From Fairfield, Robovikes.
And last but certainly not least on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1072.
From San Jose, Harker Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7777.
From Greenfield, Septobots.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 841.
From Richmond, the Biomex.
And wrapping it up with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3859.
From Elk Grove, Wolfpack Robotics.
All right, let's start off qualification match number 39. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 39 on their way. There goes a lot of blue cargo flying in there, followed by quite a bit of red. I think blue has the advantage at this point, a little bit. And the human player just misses for the Blue Alliance, and that's the end of autonomous mode with a slight 22-12 lead for the Blue Alliance. 58-17 shoots and misses for the Red Alliance. And there they go, two more. They make those. So Unirex from Sanger scoring for the Red Alliance. 38-59 shooting blue cargo into the top hub. 58-17 grabbing more for red and scoring. 10-72 for the Red Alliance, shoots and scores twice. Close match, 28-30, 28 blue, 30 red. 8:41 shoots and scores for blue. 58-17 shoots, one bounces out, one scores. 77-77 looks like they're playing some defense, looking for someone to harass. The cargo is flying into that top hub. Both alliances doing quite well. 36-38 with just over a minute left. 58-17, shoots two, scores one. They quickly grab two more. And again, they score one but miss one. 10-72 for red, looking for cargo. They're being defended by 77-77, but to no avail. 10-72, Harkin Robotics scores for the Red Alliance. It's 40 blue, 50 red. Red is creating a lead. There's 40 seconds left in the match. 58-17, spits out the ball, grabs another one, shoots, and scores into the top hub. 30 seconds left, 38-59 for blue, shoots and scores two, 42 blue, 60 red. It may come down to the end game. We've got only 15 seconds left. 77-77 trying to get in position to hang for blue. 58-17 is trying to hang, but 8:41 was in their hanger, and that is a big no-no. So they may get penalized for that, and that's the end of the match. Doesn't look like anybody successfully hung in the hanger areas. We'll have your final score in just a moment. And we have our results. The Blue Alliance defeated by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 91-50. Unirex now ranked 11th. 701 ranked 10th. And 1072 up to 18.
Just a friendly reminder, folks. This is match number 40. We'll play match number 40 and match number 41. And then that's the last match for the day. So, once again, some of the workshops being offered from 5:15 to 6:15 are as follows. We have Developing Alliance Match Strategy in room HJ4, Strategic Design in the Theater, Robo Rio Sensors and Wiring in room HJ6, Importance of Brand Standards in HJ11, and Quick Prototyping and Subsystems in HJ8. So once again, that will be at 5:15.
All right, let's get started with our second to last match of the day. First up on the Red Alliance, it is Team 8016.
They are Eco Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have an absolutely fantastic team. It's 199.
They are Deep Blue.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7528.
Nuts and Bolts.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start out with Team 9973.
Eagle Force.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, they're the best thing since zip ties. It's 5940.
They are Bread.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5430.
Pirate Robolution.
Alrighty, let's start this next match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's check out 5940 for the Blue Alliance. They've got a 5-ball autonomous. Looking good so far. 6-ball autonomous. Let's see if they can score it low. They're only going to get 5. They do it as the buzzer goes off. 5940 scores their 5th cargo in autonomous. And so Blue has an advantage, 28-22. The Red Alliance did well during autonomous as well. And the blue cargo is flying, and now the red cargo is flying. 75-28 shooting for red. And they just made another one for Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance hanging in there. The blue has an advantage, 42-28 at this point. 54-30 for the Blue Alliance. Kind of harassing 80-16 for the Blue Alliance. There goes Bread, 59-40, shooting, scoring 2 cargo points. 4 cargo points. Each one of those top hubs is worth 2 points. And Blue is just adding to their lead, although Red answers there, 199. Deep Blue for the Red Alliance scoring. We've got 60 points for the Blue Alliance, 38 for the Red, with just over a minute remaining in this match. Blue continues to add to their lead. 59-40, spits out a red ball, picking up a blue one. I'm hearing some gears go off, and they shoot wide. 199 shoots, but it bounces out, so they grab another one. They're going to try again. Let's see if they can do it. 199 for the Red Alliance, shoots and scores, as does 75-28 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is hanging in there with just over 30 seconds left, but it's 78 blue, 43 red. Red is going to have to put up a big hanger score. 59-40, shoots two, and now they, on the run, they shoot another high hub and very quickly are climbing on the blue hanger. Let's see if they can do it. In the meantime, 75-28 is hanging for in the red hanger. 59-40 going for the traversal, and they score it and smashing the robot into the glass of the driver's station as time expires. So a solid performance by the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. And we'll have your final score in just a moment.
Once again, this is going to be the last match of the evening. Then we will have workshops from 5:15 to 6:15. And I believe the venue is closing at 6:30. And then first match is at 8:45 tomorrow morning with a brief opening ceremony around 8:30, I believe. Remember, any mentors that would like to attend the Mentor Social, it's starting at 7 o'clock at the Mountain Mikes at 9320 Elk Grove Boulevard.
And we have our results. For match number 40, the Blue Alliance with 103 points over the Red Alliance 49. And they hang a ranking points, so they take 3 ranking points from this victory. So team 5940 remains in 3rd place.
All right, and let's start introducing the teams for our last match of the day. This team puts a huge pain grin on my face. We have 2551.
From Santa Rosa, they are Penguin Empire.
And next up with the other bird team, we have 2073.
Our hometown heroes, Eagle Force.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5700.
They are Sota Cyber Dragons.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Next up, we have Team 7419.
From Dublin, QLS Tech Support.
And finally, last but not least, we have Team 6059.
From Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
All right, and for this last match of the day, can everyone count down with me? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 41. And it's all blue at first, but red answers. Look at that cargo fly. Blue with an advantage now, 14-8. Adding to that advantage on the last second of autonomous. So blue is leading 24-14 over the Red Alliance. Red Alliance needs to get to work in teleop. 21-35. Presentation Invasion for the Blue Alliance. They've got cargo, they shoot, they score. 74-19 also shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. I see a lot of blue cargo in there, a little bit of red. 32 blue, 26 red. 25-51 for the Red Alliance. They've got some red cargo in there, but they also got blue cargo in their robot. Looks like that cargo may be jammed up in their mechanism. And 2073, Eagle Force scoring 4 points for their alliance with 2 shots, and they quickly collect 2 more cargo balls. One of them scores. So red is hanging in there. Blue 40, red 34 with just over a minute left in this match. 25-51, trying to grab some red cargo. 60-59 grabbed some blue and scored with it. Let's see if they grab some more. 60-59. System overload. Trying to score, trying to get in position to score, but 25-51 is harassing them with some defense. They're playing defense because I think cargo is trapped in their robot. Blue keeps scoring. Presentation Invasion. Adding to their score was 46 blue, 36 red. This may come down. Oh my! 74-19. And 5700 were really tangling each other up. We've got 30 seconds left. Robots are heading to their hangars and hanging. 21-35. Heading for the very top. Will they make it? Watch them smash into the glass if they do. And they make it all the way to the top. 74-19 also climbs. 2073 trying to score cargo in the last few seconds for the Red Alliance. 25-51 gets to the very top for the red. 5700 also hanging for red. And 2073, as time expires, gets a couple more cargo balls up to the very top of this hub. Wow. Great match by both alliances. A lot of scoring. And I have no idea how this one turned out, so we'll have to wait and see. we have our score. It is the Blue Alliance, 77 over 59. They also scored some hanger bonus, so they take 3 ranking points.
Well, with that, that concludes Capital City Classic 2022 for the competition portion. Once again, we are going to have workshops starting at 5:15, going till 6:15. Those workshops include developing alliance match strategy in HJ4, strategic design in the theater, Robo Rio sensors and wiring in room HJ6, importance of brand standards in HJ11, and quick prototyping and subsystems in HJ8. The venue is going to be closing at 6:30 tonight. At 6:30, the venue is closed, and we'll open back up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with opening ceremonies starting at 8:30, followed by match 42 around 8:45. Once again, thank you guys for attending Capital City Classic Day 1. We look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow, where we find out who will become the champion of Capital City Classic.
I was telling you about. I'm showing a match that we were in semifinals. Oh, okay. Champions. How it came out? Yeah, I want to know how it came out. I have a 1678 shirt on for my presentation, but I don't. I have a Storm Surge shirt. Yes.